live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Well, hello everybody. How you guys all doing? We are here today. Look at this. Let's just show everybody here. This is Brent and Ernest, and you know, OG old girl. That's right, Newport
Oh,
Nats.
gee, I like that.
We are here today. This is Flight 1B of our Moneymaker main event, $1,500 buy-in, $300,000 guaranteed event. Right now, guys, we're going to take you straight to the table for the action. You haven't missed a thing.
Yeah.
And guys, listen, we had 88 entrants today. 11 are going to bag. This is our feature to final. Right now we have 40 players left. And I am so delighted to be here
Right.
with these two good-looking guys, Brent and Ernest. We are in the booth.
And,
We are going to be rotating around, but we are with you guys today.
and for the record, you'd never see me be taller than Brett like that ever again.
There we go. There we go, Ernest. Nice
So I'll see you
shot.
at 8:30.
All right, dear. Ernest will be back. We're going to be rotating around. Right now, it's going to start off with Brent and myself giving you all the action here. This is an amazing, amazing event, guys. Yesterday was Flight 1A, Brent, and there were 63 entrants, 8 people bagged. Once you bag and get to day 2, and you're in the money is right, my love. Let's see if we get your mic on, my Brent. I don't know if it's still on. Yeah, I can't hear you. I don't know if it's working. There we go. There it is. There it is. We get that turned on.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you now.
Okay, rookie mistake. Yeah, good call, Nancy.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Thank you, that tall out, Josh. It does. It's awesome. Everything sounds fabulous in here. And we're gonna give our shout out to our production crew today, which is Ron, Gene, and Matt, making this all look so amazing. Right now, as I said before, this, Brent, is an awesome event. You want to talk about some amazing play that's been going on. Unreal. Steve, how are you, Steve? Good to see you.
Wolfgang.
Wolfgang. Well, you know what?
Nancy, you got any info
You know
on
what? We're going to get you a little info on that, but you know, Wolfgang is going to be in tomorrow's cash game that we're going to be streaming. You guys follow, like, subscribe, get on Twitch or YouTube. If you're an Amazon Prime member, you get the subscription for free. Hit the notification button. You will be notified every time we go live because Wolfgang's going to be in that cash game tomorrow. We're going to have some pretty big names in that cash game tomorrow, Brent.
Should be fun, yeah.
I'm pretty certain that everybody's going to love that game. Right now, we're looking at
We got an all-in here.
We got a quick all-in right now.
Will all in with Jack 8 of hearts.
Nadia, quick
No
fold.
takers, though. He will take down the blinds. Blinds are at 1,000, 2,000, 2,000. Here we got some chip counts for you guys. At this feature table, we have Jordan in the chip lead with 167,000, Jake 135, Mike 122, George 102, Nadia 92,500, Will 42,000, Skip 32,000, Brandon very short stacked, just 3 big blinds at 6,000.
And Steve, you know what? Yes, he just might not be on this feature table yet. We'll try to get you a little more insight on that. As Brent said, right now blinds are at 1,000, 2,000, 2,000. We are in hand 3, and this is our feature table right now. So naturally, we got 40 players currently left. We originally started with 88 entrants, with 11 to bag today. And once you bag, as we said before, you are in the money, moving on to day 2, which starts on Monday. Brent, these guys have been playing since noon today, and we got some amazing, amazing action going on. Right now, Nadia's waking up with that girl with a big A and diamonds. Mike's got the pocket 8s.
Yeah, we saw Jake here start the action off, raising 4,500. George calling and action now on Nadia with this ace queen of diamonds. She's looking to bump it up here.
Yes, indeed.
3-betting 2.
17.5.
17.5 looks right.
Mike decides.
The 8's getting out of the way.
Yeah. Jake says he's not feeling it. It's back to George with the king 10 off suit, my dear.
And George also getting out of the way, so Nadia going to take that one down.
And once again, anytime, look at this, she's got, that's a nice addition to her chip stack without a doubt. And once again, as you can see, we had 88 entrants today, 40 are left. And we will be keeping these tables balanced at all times, so we'll try to get a little update on who is left in the field at the other tables. Steve, hopefully we'll get that info to you as soon as possible. And once again, guys, follow, like, subscribe on Twitch and YouTube. Hit the notification button. You'll always be given a little bing as to when we go live. Skip under the gun with the king, queen of hearts, my dear. He made it 55.
5,500.
And we have Mark in the box, one of our great dealers here at PBKC. It's a nice hand that Nadia's got too. She's getting rid of it though. She had position.
Nice position as well on the button, but she chooses to lay it down.
No fault in that.
It looks like Skip's under the gun raise here, going to get through. No takers. He will show his hand to the table.
Not bad at all. Look at blinds are at 122. That's 5K right there.
Yeah, 40-minute blind levels here, so
This is a great structure.
a lot
This
of
is
play.
Yeah, you're not kidding. It's a real player-friendly structure with the 40-minute blinds. These guys started at noon today, and they started with, they started with a 40,000 K starting stack. So that isn't bad at all. With 40-minute blinds, it's a great structure.
We're going to start off here with Jordan. 167,000 in chips, looking down the ace queen offsuit. Raises to 4,500.
Folds by Nadia and Mike, and it is back to Jake in the small blind with his pocket nines, Brent. It's a good hand here.
Looks like Jake going to get aggressive here with the pocket nines. 3-betting up to 21,000.
Yes, indeed. It's back to Jordan now.
Jordan will make the call.
Yeah, he's got to flat it right there. Absolutely right, Brett. Back to George now. He's got that 8-7 of spades. Let's see what. See if George is feeling.
Surprised to see a call here, but it looks like he's thinking it over.
You're right, Brett. Looks like he is going in the tank a little bit, seeing what. Yeah.
He will decide to lay down. So heads up here to the flop. Flop coming 7-3 deuce.
Nice flop for the nines.
Yeah, always nice when you have a mid pair and see 3 unders on the flop.
Not kidding, and it's a rainbow flop to boot, Brent. Makes you feel even more comfortable with that. And now it's going to be a matter of sizing of the bet here.
And size is pretty small, 10,000.
This is
Or
14.
14.
Yeah,
Okay,
14,
there's another round
yeah.
there. Tough to differentiate between the reds and the
It's
oranges.
you're not kidding, Brent. Sometimes it's not easy. I think that might be. That's going to put Jordan wondering. Gets Jordan to fold. Well done, Jake. He takes that one down, Brent, and And we're moving on.
Nice
Again.
little pot there.
Yes, it is. Not bad at all. Hey, guys, thank you so much. We're going to give a shout out to, once again, this Moneymaker Tour is just, we love having them here. A shout out to Tony Burns, one of the best in the biz, and Joey D, our tournament director, the Snap God, par excellence, great guy, great director, and all the duels out here that are making this work today. Everybody from Emily to Brandon to Kevin to, everybody, to Donnie, to Faraz, everybody's doing a hell of a job. Right now, Will is raised to 4K, my love.
Hey, Brandon right behind him with Queen 10 off. George and going to have the Queens behind that.
This could be a little dicey here.
Brandon here really short stacked. Gonna wisely here not choose this spot to put it all in based on what's behind him here.
Unbeknownst to him, you're not kidding. $24. George has pushed it up
Pretty
to
big
24.
raise.
Yeah.
3 bets to 24,000 here. That's likely to take this down unless somebody wakes up with a big hand.
I don't think Skip's going to do anything with that Jack 4 offsuit. Jordan with the mystery hand folds. So it is back to Will.
Yeah, Will only has 38,000 total. I'd be surprised if he chooses a spot to get it in.
I know.
Quick little lay down there.
There he goes. He says he's showing. Now you're hearing it. You guys, once again, this is our chip count. Jake is holding 22% of the chips at 156. Jordan at 142. Mike at 117. Nadia at 106. George 102. Will's got 38. Skip's got 32. And Brandon, as Brent had mentioned, he's down to his 3 big blinds there at 6K. He's going to have to choose a spot quickly because the blinds are coming around. And
he's only got a couple more free hands.
Coming down very rapidly. Hey, this is also, just to give you guys a little update too. Right now, I do believe, was it George? Yeah, George with the Jack 10 of clubs is raised to 7,500, my dear.
You are correct.
So far, there's some quick folds. So far, he's going to just clear that. Take that
again,
with
pretty
him.
big raise there. 7,500, 122 blinds are still at,
Yeah. He takes it down. No sweat there. No problems. And this is amazing. They are basically, like I said, we're doing Flight 1C will start tomorrow at 12. Flight 1D will start Sunday at 12. And Monday will be day 2 restart starting at 12 p.m. Will take us down to the final 6. And our final table will be live streamed on Tuesday starting at 2 p.m. And that's the main event. Right now, you know what? There is a Money Maker Deep Stack tournament started at 6 o'clock, $5,000 guarantee, $186 buy-in, and a Mega Turbo Satellite that guarantees 2 seats into this main event, buy-in $186. Once again, that starts at 9 p.m. So guys, there's so much. And tomorrow, I got a whole roster of events as well. We have a PLO tournament that's coming up as well later on in this. That's going to be down on a Tuesday. Horse Championship tomorrow, a Progressive Bounty tomorrow. There are so many events still to get into. Will has gone all in, Brent. And Brandon Ashley was all in.
Yeah, as we mentioned, Brandon short on chips here. And he's in the lead, but not for long.
Will had
10 or a king here is all he can hit.
Absolutely right, my dear. So Will is going to take that down. He hits the queen right in the window.
Yeah,
And
that's going to do it for Brandon.
congrats, Brandon. You did a great job. Hey, it's never too late. You can still get into, like I said, there's a satellite tonight that guarantees 2 seats into this main event. Or, again, there's 2 more flights. 1C and 1D, Saturday and Sunday, respectively. And once you bag, as we said before, you are in the money. And so far, we have just been, like I said, last week for the Monster Moneymaker Multi-Flight. It was a $150,000 guarantee. That prize pool, we crushed it. Over 240,000 was the prize pool. Right now, Jordan in the cutoff with the Kings.
Looks like it raised to 4,500.
It is.
Holds around a George here, just 2,500 more from the big blind with 8-6 of diamonds. I would see a flop as well.
I agree. So they're going heads up, but we're going to check out what comes.
Flop
Right
coming,
now.
pretty good flop for George. Not good enough to give him a lead, but 8-5, 3, a couple of clubs, top pair.
Absolutely.
We'll check it over to Jordan, who will see bet 4,000.
George is going to
Not
call.
surprising there that George wants to see another card.
Absolutely.
Jack of clubs,
It's
good
only
card there for Jordan.
For Jordan, absolutely. His Kings get
He's got
stronger.
he's got the king of clubs.
3 outs for George. Now,
Whoa.
we got you, Brent. No worries. We got you. So Jordan makes a bet 15-5 after George had checked.
Yeah, that 8 didn't seem so strong anymore.
Now, especially with 3
No
clubs there.
club,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Exactly, my dear. Once again, as we said before, we had 88 entrants into this flight with 38 players remaining at this juncture. And they're all trying to bag here today because that is where the money is at. You guys, follow, like, subscribe on YouTube or Twitch. Once again, hit the notification button. You'll be given a little bing noise every time we go live. And Amazon Prime members get the subscription for free. What is not to like about free? We are hand 10. Blinds are at 122. These are 40-minute blinds. This is a great structure, a great event.
Logan raised up here with an ace-deuce offsuit, 4,500 to go. Nadia in the big blind looking at 9-3 off, even for just 2,500 more. Let's see if she wants to see a flop.
Nope.
Yeah,
It's such a stretch then.
can't really blame her there.
Now fault in folding there. You're absolutely right. And guys, don't forget, once again, we are going to be streaming tomorrow a cash game featuring Wolfgang Poker. Yeah, you're right. The Wolfgang Poker with 1.3 million views on YouTube. Yes, indeed. And that time when we go live will be determined a little bit later. So like I said, hit your notification button. You'll get a bing as to when we go live on that event tomorrow. Right now we've got Skip's got 10-3 of clubs. Jordan right behind with the Jack Deuce. Quick folds here. Back to George with the hockey sticks in NHL season, and he's raising.
Playoff season.
I know. 6,500. And it looks like he's going to take down that. That's okay. Anytime you're collecting blinds, that's 5,000 right now. Add it to your chip stack. That's nothing to sneeze at. Brent, it is so awesome to be back in the booth with you. It's just been a joy.
2 weeks in a row.
I love it.
We were talking how it had been a while before, and now back to back.
I know. It's a great hookup. I'm the fortunate one. I get to sit next to this gorgeous guy and then be
Stop it, Nancy.
watching this and talking poker. Are you kidding me? And he's got a little, insight into what's going on in the basketball. So, we got it all right now. Once again, Mark, one of our great dealers here at PBKC in the box.
We're going to start here with Skip with ace-deuce offsuit. He'll lay it down. Jordan, he's got some big hands. We see him have ace-queen, kings. Now he's got jacks.
Now he's got the J's, right.
You got 4,500 to go.
Nice raise there. Little 2.5 times. Mike's got the Kojak, King Jack of love.
And Jake's got ace king behind.
Hello, Jordan. Thank you for joining us. You know, we're going to get you that info right now. That info is not in our hands, but we're going to try to get an answer to that. I'm not sure what the stakes are, but we're going to get that info as soon as we get it. We're going to put that in there for you, Jordan. We'll get it out to you. Going to be an amazing, amazing stream tomorrow.
Jake can 3-bet here with the ace king offsuit. Going all the way up to 16,500 now. Interesting spot here for Jordan.
Yes, indeed.
Do we 4-bet over the top or just flat?
Yeah, there's the rub right there. Does he want to see a flop? Does he want to open it up? Does
Yeah,
he
these
want to
guys-
move over?
Guys, both are pretty similar in chips here.
Exactly. It's a dangerous, like you said, troublesome position to be in. Could go over the top.
Yeah, about dead even in chips because
Yeah.
Jake's already 3-bet to 21. Yeah, see 133, 131.
Exactly right,
So
my dear.
this could
Very
Yeah.
dicey.
big pot here brewing. And let's not forget about Mike here with the king jack of hearts.
That's what I said. He's also got 109K right there too,
Yeah.
my love.
16,500 more. You'd love to see a flop with that hand, but he's going to get out of the way. Let these two go at it.
So, and well done, Mike. So let those two, even chip stacks battle it out right now. It's a great flop for Jordan,
Great flop for jacks, yeah.
without a doubt. Plus, he's got the diamond with the backdoor flush draw as well. You are so welcome, Jordan. Thank you so much for joining us. And you know, Steve, you already know, we love you guys in the chat. Follow, like, subscribe. You know, we're on Twitch and YouTube. Yes, hit the notification button. It goes bing every time we go live.
Jake going to bet 13,000 here. I'd be surprised to see Jordan just flat here.
I'm with you on this 100%.
As expected, he's putting out a raise here. Look to be, let's see, 33?
Is it 33? Yes, it is.
20,000 on top.
Putting the pressure
Jake's
back
got-
on
yeah,
Jake.
Jake's
yeah.
got to know he's behind here. Does he want to
Here's
try
the
to see if he can spike an ace or a king on the turn here? He doesn't have any diamonds for backdoor draw.
Exactly, my dear.
Not a lot going on other than the two high cards.
Exactly. Four outs is what Jake has, and Steve, you hit the nail on the head. AK always looking pretty, and then you get a flop like this, and what do you know, it's just, in my feeling is, Jake, you don't really have anything, but he's gonna flat.
He's going to make the call.
He's gonna see what the turn brings.
7 of hearts.
And
Another
no,
great card here for Jordan.
you're not kidding. The jack's getting better and better with this.
Jake checks it over to Jordan. Jordan's got to be suspicious getting called there when he came over the top on the flop.
Exactly. Wondering right now because you do have, the semblance of a straight out there. Jake was in the big blind, so the flat on that could be that way. But I like Jordan's lead out here. I like his bet. Looks like it's 38.
38,000.
It's a great board for Jordan's hand. Like you said, Jake being in the big blind with the flat gets it a little suspect. Does he hit it? Does he have 6-8? Does he have?
Be surprised to see him do anything but fold here, but
I'm with you 100%. I mean, you had Jordan with the pre-flop raise. With, again, the raise on the flop, you went, to 33K on the flop. Turn bets out 38K. I'm with you, Brent, 100%. I think not much you could really do here but fold. Gonna be hard to shake Jordan off this hand.
Here comes the fold. Yep.
He said, sounds like you're bluffing to me. He said, no, he wasn't bluffing, my dear. He had the Jays, and it was a great flop for him as well. So Jordan's going to take that one down. Just nicely done there. And once again, guys, thank you so much for joining us in the chat. We love you guys in the chat. Hey, follow, like, subscribe. YouTube, Twitch, Amazon Prime. You get this membership for free. Come and see us. We're at 1111 North Congress. We're located right across from PB International Airport. You guys know the line. Hop on a plane, jump on a bus, get in your car, and come and see us. We're here all day, all night. And we are going to take you through feature to bag today on this amazing Moneymaker main event, Flight 1B. Will.
Will gonna raise it up here with ace deuce offsuit.
He made it 45, correct, Brett. Back to George with king deuce of love.
George gonna make the call.
Absolutely. Back to Nadia with her jack nine offsuit. It's an easy fold for Nadia and Mike. Jake, 76 of clubs.
It's a hand I'd like to see a flop with if I'm Jake.
Absolutely.
I'll make the call, especially already in the small blind.
No question about it. Love
A
that
skip,
hand.
just 2,500 more. Not a great hand. Jack 5 offsuit, but yeah, why not?
Why not is right. He's got money already invested in it. Correct, Brent. Correct.
4 players going to the flop here. Flop coming ace 3-10, couple of spades.
Absolutely, dear.
Will flopping top pair. Nobody else getting much of anything.
Anything, really.
And Will gonna come out betting 9,000 here.
It's a sizable amount.
Tough to see anyone able to call this.
I'm agreeing. I mean, you're looking at Jake with the backdoor flush draw. Nobody else really has anything else.
George not giving it up so quickly here, though. He's still thinking this one over.
He's going to fold, rightfully so. That's it for Jake. I mean, it's a stretch with that. I mean, like I said, there's a backdoor flush draw, but there's nothing else. Asked again what the bet was, and it is 9,000. He's grabbing chips. He's gonna make a raise. 19. He's gonna bump it up,
So
Brent.
Jake here is gonna make a move with 7 high.
And Will naturally is going to call that. So Jake hits that club now.
And now he's picked up a good card there on the turn, picking up a gut shot as well as a flush draw.
Absolutely.
And he's going to bet and I believe get called right away.
All in, and it has been called.
And he is behind here, but with some outs, 4 diamonds, not one of them. Will going to get the double up. There's quick calls there from Will.
Yes, exactly.
Sure, he had top pair, but worst kicker there. Wasn't concerned at all about his kicker.
Will definitely wasn't believing what Jake was trying to sell him. That's all I can say. And you know what? Nicely done. Nicely done. done, Will. Right now, once again, our chip count, Jordan in the lead, 212,000 with 25% of the chips on this feature table that we're showing. And we got Mike with a 109, Will with 101 now, Nadia with 101. George at 95.5, Jessica at 80.5, and Jessica just joined our table recently. David's got 70K, Jake's got 54.5, and Skip with 12 big blinds at 25.5. We've got Stacia right now who's taking over. She is in the box, another one of our great dealers here at PBKC, and we're on hand 14. Blinds at 122. Nicely done. George says, I'm going to raise my ace 8 to 65 hundo. Jordan with the Jack 9 has naturally money invested because he's big blind, but I don't foresee him calling it. And the fold is imminent. Once again, this awesome main event, $1,500 buy-in, $300,000 guarantee, and guys, like I said, the last moneymaker event that the earlier one, the multi-flight, it was a $150,000 guarantee, and we crushed it with a prize pool of over $240,000. So this is no chump change. This is some pretty great money. And there's just truckload events. Other things you can get into, and a satellite you can still get into with 2 guaranteed seats to this main event. That's only $186 buy-in. That satellite, like I said, guarantees 2 seats into this main event, and that starts at 9 o'clock tonight. Oof, we got some hands here. Skip's got King Jack in position.
And Mike's just flattened there with the ace queen off. Now we got Will in the big blind with ace jack, and he's just going to flat.
Yes, indeed, Milo.
So we got some premium hands here to a flop here for cheap.
Couple of hearts there.
10-8-5, hitting no one. We can't see David's hand.
It's a mystery. So David does lead out. That's 10K.
And that's going to do it.
I do believe so. So whatever he had,
It worked.
it worked is right, Brent. It absolutely did. And guys, like I said, you can go online on our website, pbkennelclub.com, get all the information of the other events going on, or you can go to moneymakerpt.com. You can see it as well. There's a progressive bounty tournament guaranteeing $10,000 that starts at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. Main event, Flight 1C, starts tomorrow at noon. These guys are awesome. I love it. Now you're hearing some of the chat on the table. These guys are too funny. They're too funny. Some quick folds here, Brent. Back to Jordan in position with his 10.
Look at that. We got our first aces sighting.
Will, we've had some pocket pairs, but Will wakes up on American Airlines.
Yeah, Jordan raising the button here to 4,500. And we're going to come back over the top with the aces.
Makes it 15K, Brent. Hello, Florida Mountain Man. Thank you so much for joining us, dear. We love you. How are you, dear?
Jordan, give it up. We're showing the aces.
Will says, behave, behave.
Something was telling me, I don't know.
That's the first time you photoed my 3-bet.
I'm not kidding. I was literally thinking about that too.
They are funny.
You're changing it up for real.
We got some check. These guys are too good.
I'm ready to take him for a ride, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I know that for real. And it was gonna be a merry-go-round too. That's one there.
Florida Mountain Man, what's
No.
going on, my dear?
Ace, Jack, and aces. You better be careful.
I'm okay with that.
Ooh, Nadia waking up now with the ace king.
He must have felt it.
He felt it. My
He
energy
felt
down.
some
I gotta calm
bullshit. He
his
goes,
energy down.
this ain't the same bullshit. This don't look the same.
They raising it up to 4,500.
Absolutely.
What do we call this? This doesn't feel right. It wasn't 9,000 or. Didn't feel right.
Oh, Willie, Will's too good. Will's gonna call. He's got position. He's got Jack 5 suited. Jessica's gonna fold the Queen 7 off suit. So we're heads up, Brent, right now to a flop. Will spikes the Jack right in the window.
Jack 6-3. Nadia's slowing down and checking here. After missing the flop, we're going to take control, bet 6,000.
Nicely done. It's a great flop for Will, too.
And Nadia going to check raise here up to
Raise.
18,000.
Gotta go 3 times. Will's gonna call.
Turn 8 of diamonds.
Guess what?
Keeping Will in the lead.
Absolutely. Nadia does check the turn, and I do believe Will bets out 16K. Gets Nadia to fold, and he's taking it down,
Dancing shoes on today now.
and he's having a good old time here right now.
Dancing shoes on now. Y'all better be careful.
Well, it's not 8-9 offsuit.
Hey, it don't matter as long as it wins in my book.
Will talking about having his dancing shoes on. Florida Mountain Man, I love that night. If you were any better, there would have to be 2 of you. Oh, Florida Mountain Man, you're the best. We could always use 2 of you. That'd be the best. Only making the world better with 2 of you.
Oh, we can hook him in. We can give that good bait.
We're gonna get a free bait here.
These guys are too funny.
Give him what he wants, Dylan. Give him something.
Another idea.
They're having a good old time right now.
Y'all make dudes.
Blind still at 1-2-2, and it's hand 18. We're getting all the way around the skip. Quick folds there. Back to Will with his king 10. He's gonna make a raise to 4,500.
I know you didn't think I had it. That's why I didn't like it. But then the turn was too good for you.
Folds around the George here. Queen 4 offsuit, 2,500 more.
I like that. That's a nice number.
He says, I like that number. I'll call. It's a nice round number, he says.
I don't know.
We got 4,000 invested already, and it's only 25 more.
Correct, my dear.
Why not, he says.
Why
And he's
not?
going to flop the lead here, getting a pair of 4s.
Does indeed.
Checks over to Will, who will see about 4,000.
Don't call too fast.
And a quick call.
What you doing over there? You trying to
Will is too funny. Will is just a ball of fire. Don't call too fast, he says. Right now,
Queen
George,
on the
2 pair.
turn, giving him 2 pair.
Yes.
65.
I'm gonna help you out. You want to put out 16? I got you.
So lead out 16 and a call from Will here. He did pick up a gut
Will's
shot.
gonna raise.
Sorry, is that a raise?
Yes, he raised to 16, Brent.
Oh, true.
George says,
All
I
right,
got 2
and
pair.
George
I
on
am
the
back.
call. Yeah, he's not going anywhere with a
Backing
2
down.
pair. 7 of hearts misses Will's gut shot, which was the only way he was
Exactly, honey. Exactly.
going to have the best hand. George checks to him. Will not done firing. I believe that's a snap call from George.
Says, it's yours.
That's a nice spot there, 74,000.
Not bad at all. Like I said, anytime you're collecting those chips and adding to your stack, you are in a fine position. It is amazingly awesome. Guys, once again, follow, like, subscribe on Twitch,
All the good
YouTube.
stuff.
Hit the notification button. Get a bing every time we go live here, PBKC. And again, a shout out to our production crew. That's Ron and Gene and Matt, just making this all look spectacular. And all the love to that tall Josh, because none of this would be without you, Josh. And we love you so much, dear. Thank you so much. Got a couple of quick folds here, Brent. We are going back. David gets rid of the four deuce. Back to Jessica. She's got position. She's got queen jack off.
Pretty good hand on the button here. I'd expect her to raise it up.
I'm with you. There it is.
4,500.
Nice raise. 45K. 4,500, I should say. Excuse me, not 45K.
45K might be a little
4,500. My bad. Yeah,
Mike?
going on a couple hours of sleep. Didn't mean to misspeak.
Mike gonna make the call with 8-6 offsuit. Flop coming ace 5-5.
Backdoor flush draw for Jessica.
2,500.
She's gonna continue.
At 2,500.
Exactly.
Very small bet here.
Trying to reel Mike into this, I think.
Well, she only has queen high.
Trying to represent more than that. It's a nice cagey bet, in my opinion. Hello, Ann. How are you, dear? Shout out. And giving a shout out to Josh. Thank you for joining us, my dear. We're so happy to have you.
Mike not tempted there to call the small a little bit.
You know,
No way
like
there.
I said, I think that was a little fishy kind of,
Yeah.
bet. Nicely done on Jessica's part. Representing, and then also just making it that size to make it, oh, you know what? She's trying to reel me in. So I know she got it. Well done. Well played. Once again, you guys, thank you so much for joining us. We're going to be here all the way till they bag. And right as I said before, there were 88 entrants today. 11 will bag. Once they bag, they go to day 2, and they are in the money.
4,500.
And day 2, that restart will be Monday at 12 p.m., 12 noon. And this is Flight 1B of the Moneymaker main event, $1,500 buy-in, $300,000 guarantee. And as I just said, 11 will be bagging here today. 8 bagged yesterday. They're already going to day 2, already in the money.
And if you look at the top right of your screen, you got that little nifty little feature there showing you how many players are left in our field. We got 31 out of 88 entries, so
Correct.
20 more to go before we are in the money.
They're in the money.
Bagging up for day 2 for the
Absolutely.
remaining players.
And we love that little feature up there. All
Yep.
you guys can see that in the top right-hand corner of your screen. Shows the number of entrants, shows the players remaining. Right now, Jake has moved all in with the ace-10 of clubs, Brent. George has ace-5, asking for a count.
Looks like we got 48,000 more based on our graphics.
Exactly right there.
It means get to work, Patrick.
It says smack dab. We're here to, well, we sit in a booth that's in the tournament dealers break room, so we get to see all the great stuff going on.
So the rumor is that Nancy don't believe in breaks.
Oh yeah,
Nancy
does.
is a grinder. She don't like taking breaks.
No.
Remember how much time it may be us swapping the next half an hour. Seriously. Until
See, you didn't want to call there. You're like, call a clock on them there.
Oh, smack dab. Well, right now it gets George folds. And again, Jake takes that down. Well done, Jake. And yes,
Is that my boy Skip? Skip in seat 5? Skip?
the word is out that
It's like Shannon Sharp. Skip.
Nancy doesn't want any breaks. You're absolutely right. So right now you guys see our chip count, and Jordan is in the lead with 26% of the chips at 203,000. George got 143, Mike 96, David 83, Jessica 83, Will at 79, Jake at 64.5, and Skip with 9 big blinds. He's got 19.5. Right now we are on.
Do you sound like a flight attendant almost?
Hand 21. Well, we don't want to be too loud and blow their ears off.
Of course.
We like to be nice and chill and calm.
Thank you for flying. Palm Beach.
Okay, we're right across from the
airport.
airport.
Exactly. It makes sense. It makes sense. Was it too loud?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You blow, like I said, I want to blow anybody's ears off. Right now, we're getting some great chat on the table. You got it. We're good.
How's this chat going today? How's the chat? Is the chat doing? Is it
always great.
Excellent.
They're always great.
Excellent.
We love everybody in the chat.
Jessica Ray 4500 with Queen Jack suited. Skip. He's gonna fold this, right? He's gonna fold that. Oh no.
He's in the big blind, so it's gonna cost
Yeah,
him 2,500 to call. You're gonna see a flop there.
And he doesn't have much chips left either on top
George
of that. So.
with the mystery hand. Right now, great flop for Jessica.
Absolutely.
2 pair right on the flop.
Any chance George has a drawing hand here? Any chance?
Any chance George's got an ace something?
Or a 10?
Ace 10.
Drawing on Broadway? Or king drawing on Broadway?
Mystery to us. We'll find out.
Here's the problem with Skip, though. He has no chips left, really. So he's stuck.
Jessica's going to bet out. Going to bet out 6,500 here.
He's got to fold this. He can't.
She does a great job of sizing her bets.
Skip has nothing left here. Really.
Action is on George right now.
It is on George. Mystery hand. Skip folds that. So George called. Here's a deuce.
That would be no apparent help unless George is holding ace deuce.
Yes. Check right there, I think, right?
Oh, these guys are too funny. And Jessica is a really, really great player.
Her posture's great. Her poker posture's fantastic. She's going to bet, maybe?
Without a doubt. It's a matter of the sizing, my dear.
Yeah,
it's
she's
the
looking at the
sizing of this
stack.
bet.
She's not. Well, 25,000.
She did a great move previously up
Yeah.
against Mike with the sizing of her bet. Reeling
So
it in.
George. What do you think George has? I think George does have a drawing hand?
You never know. He could have ace deuce. He could have ace king.
My money's on drawing hand.
Well, I don't think he's got pocket aces or pocket
No, I
kings,
agree with that.
because he never ever made any kind of raise to establish that type of hand.
I think.
He did flat. The
Yes,
whole
did flat.
time.
I think he has a 10 or a king, and is drawing to Broadway.
I'm not sure, but he is eyeing it. He is looking at it now. Jessica is short stack with only 47K. That's out
wonder what he
25.
has. I want him to call just to see what he has.
He's already asking about how much he's got left, so.
Yeah. Well, he has Jessica out-chipped. So you want to go all in. He has her covered. So there's that.
You know we get this.
He's in the fold. He didn't show. He didn't show.
Nope, he didn't.
Darn, I wonder what he has.
So, once again, I don't think, definitely didn't have ace.
No.
No ace king.
No.
No made hand. No pocket pair.
So we continue on trick.
Nicely done by Jessica. Jessica sizes her bets so well. She just knows how to. Oh, I know. We've already talked about it.
Shout out to Ron. Great job with the
Without a doubt,
adding
with the
to
graphics.
adding to it.
It shows you the number of players that were entered into today's
And what's
flight
left.
and the number of players remaining.
31 left. We bag 11.
We will be bagging
We'll
11.
be here till then.
We will be here.
It could be late.
Hand 22, that's fine with me. Hand 22, blinds are still at 1, 2, 2. Will makes a raise to 4,500. Jessica's going to fold at 10-3
George
over
King
love.
5 folds there as well too. Mike also folds behind. Jake at 45 the call. What does Jake do here?
Jake's got position, but it's not a hand that you want to mess with.
Skip with King Deuce. Is he push? No, it's not push. But Skip's on light support right now at this point.
He's
Pretty much light support.
short stacked. He is going to be
What,
getting
is,
the
what are the
butt
blinds down? The blinds are what?
1,000, 2,000,
And he, has,
2,000.
and he only has, what, maybe 4,000 left, if that? No,
Right
not
now,
even.
you're seeing small blind. I mean, he has folded a small blind, and it's Jordan against Will.
Give me a better look.
Right now, Will's fours are in the lead here.
I just want to know how bad it was. That's all. You said it wasn't bad. You're right. I believe you.
Will bets, and he gets, takes it down.
Yep.
So now, Skip, he does have position. He did hold on. Yes, Steve, we will be. It will be a live stream of the cash game tomorrow, and Wolfgang Poker will be in that cash game tomorrow. Once again, just hit the notification button on YouTube or Twitch, and you'll be notified of when that goes in, because right now the time has not been
Established
set
yet?
in stone.
Okay.
Correct. It has not been set in stone yet. But Wolfgang Poker, 1.3 million views on YouTube. Yes, it's going to be an amazing cash game we're going to be streaming.
My girl was watching. She just learned how to play poker. She's like, man, I don't even do that with 7-6.
That's funny.
Will
That
is
is funny.
Will has been the absolute.
That's funny.
You're not gonna live that one.
Ooh, we got Skip moving all in.
All in for
naturally.
1,200.
He's got position.
Give him hope on the turn.
I already got Zachy and Becker lighting me up about it.
That's 12K, 1,200, right? Yeah.
Becker and Zachy.
Will has been the lightning rod on this table. He has just been so
Ooh, you need one of my cards.
12K.
smack dab. He gets
Here
a
we go.
call from Will.
Is 65 live? We shall see. There's a Jack 10 suited. Here we go. Comes a flop. And, ooh, nice flop for,
Great flop for Skip.
oh, another 5. Is he going to
Gets
survive here?
Trips
Check
up
mark.
right there.
Check mark for Skip. He's alive. So he doubles up now, 16K.
Ready to stand on the for the 5-6.
So
Right
Skip
now.
helps a little bit there. At this point for Skip, every little bit helps at this point, man. He's a life support.
Blinds have now just gone up to 1,500, 2,500, and 2,500.
Yep.
Flop and a lock turn.
Yeah, I agree with you. I said, dance he did on you, you deserve that.
Oh, I love that. These guys are so cute. The way they are just chatting it up today on
Will
this
looks like,
table.
Will looks like Terrell Owens. Does he?
He
A little
does.
bit like Terrell Owens. From back with the glasses on and stuff.
These guys are great. They've just been playing Super Poker. This is amazing.
Uh-huh.
This, again, our feature to bag today in the Moneymaker main event. $1,500 buy-in, $300,000 guarantee. Jessica is under the gun with the 10-6 offsuit. Easy fold. George, King 10. At the +1 position, gets rid of that.
I just want to understand it.
Back to Jake, 43. Easy fold. Skip, 7 deuce.
That's what I'm trying to figure it out.
7 deuce in the cutoff.
Folded around for that 5-6 like aces.
Will is too funny.
Yeah.
Jordan now with the 87 of clubs with position on this.
He said that ace queen doesn't work for him. He's going to try 5-6.
I like that raise by Jordan to 5K. Small blind quickly folds. Will says, I don't like it. Right now it's heads up with David. Jordan hits the 7 right in the window. Backdoor flush draw for him as well. Right
Check
now,
mark queen.
queen.
6 outs,
Queens.
David there. 6 outs.
Queens
Any
and
ace, any nine.
7s for Jordan.
Ace 89. Is that a snap call?
It was a snap.
Snap, snap.
I wouldn't even ask for the bet one.
And he does not hit. So Jordan check mark there with
Jordan,
2
yep,
pair.
2 pair, queens and 8s.
Play online, click call any.
David checks. Jordan's belly knock. Anything he bets, he won't get a call, so that's ergo the reason why. And he does that very well. Nicely done, Jordan. You can't really get any value anymore out of that.
No.
So did the best and did a
Absolutely.
great
As much
job.
as much as you could, right. And he is right now the chip leader with a little over a quarter of the chips on this table.
Absolutely. Absolutely. There's a reason for that. He knows what he's doing. Look at these guys. There's no shame in anybody's game here. They're all very, very knowledgeable. We've dealt to so many of them. We've seen them here on these feature and final tables in so many of our events. So it's a delight. Great table. And Will is just a lightning rod, like I said before.
Oh, yeah. He's funny.
Without a doubt.
So Mike with ace-jacks offsuit, he's going to call, I believe. Yep. George raised ace-5 suited,
You say you got
$600.
Oh,
There's Dave with 10-9 offsuit. He's going to call as well, too. Jessica with queen-3 offsuit, big blind. She will fold.
That's great.
She's got three to flop, Nancy.
Without a doubt, dear.
That's such a poker needle. That's great.
Right now you've got Mike in the lead, but a heck of a draw for George here.
Absolutely. Still needs help, though, because Mike's in the lead with the ace with jack kicker. So George leads out with 8,500.
Action on Mike. Again, he did flop top pair with a great kicker.
oh my bad. I apologize. I just wanted to see the 6, 7.
Let's see if he's going to just flat or might raise it.
Mike's ahead, but he's obviously a little bit of flummoxed at the flop there. He will call, though.
He does flat. He does not raise it.
Yep. So your heads up now. No, he raised. I'm sorry. He did raise.
That's what I thought he
Yeah,
did.
20
I couldn't
21
see. When you said he
21.5, yeah.
flatted, I wasn't sure
Yeah,
if
the
I was
colors
seeing
threw me
it.
off, too, also. I thought those were yellow chips. I thought those were reds.
I didn't give her that rundown yet, you know?
See, these two here look like, these two back here look like orange ones. There's one red and one orange.
Back to put pressure
Yeah,
on George now.
He will call. I haven't seen George, though. I haven't dealt to George in a long time. Nice guy.
They're all really great
Yeah,
guys here.
turn card king.
Right now, Mike's hand is still in the lead here.
George does have 10 outs, though. A lot's out here. So,
Yep, like I said, he had that draw from the get-go.
does Mike apply pressure here, you think?
I think Mike might throw out a C-bet.
A little feeler.
Oh, he's going to check it.
Check it out. One chance. River card is a 5. Ooh,
Right now,
so George
two
gets
pair
two
for
pair.
George. He lets him in.
Helps him out.
You're not counting on the deck because they have it.
George going to lead out here, I think.
Without a doubt.
That's 12-5. Oh, 16-5, sorry. So again, that red like orange, so 16-5. As Mike decides whether he wants to call this. It's in the call. So George will collect this one with a 2 pair with a king kicker. Good battle there by those two.
And I think Mike might have missed an opportunity. I know
Absolutely.
that George has he had a substantial chip count there, but I think Mike missed his opportunity.
Absolutely.
So
Although there's no telling that even if Mike did on the turn bet, the opportunity there, George doesn't consider
he does.
calling
He has a
because his ace
substantial chip
also-
lead, but it depends on the sizing of
Right.
it. Even the sizing of his initial raise,
Mhm.
you know. Tough place to be for
Yeah.
Mike because he's trying to hold on there. Once again, everybody, thank you so much for joining us in the chat. Please follow, like, subscribe on Twitch, YouTube. Hit that notification button, and you'll get a bing every time we go live.
Bing.
Amazon Prime members should get the subscription for free. Skip waking up with a really great hand here. He could make some moves here right now. Ace 10. I think it's an all-in.
Yes, I think it is. He's looking to see where he's at. Skip was on life support a while ago, but now he has a little bit of chips. He's going to go all in, take a chance. Ace-10 offsuit.
You got to choose your place. And
Yep.
he's low on
He's
the
low.
totem pole, so
And he's saying ace-10 is the way to place to choose. He might get a caller. We'll see. Ace-9
well,
suit.
George wakes up now with ace 9
Suited.
suited, and he's in the big blind. George has 183,000. I don't think he's backing down. He's going to ask
Does he
for a count.
protect? Yeah, does he protect here? 28,000.
Cost him 25.5 to
Yeah.
call.
Yes.
He said he doesn't usually fold, but he says, I like you, Skip, so you get a walk. So Skip now gets a walk, collects the blinds.
Any win from Skip here at this point is big. because it keeps him in the game.
It's important to be.
And he win here. He's still 13 big blinds, so he has work to do. But he has survived the last couple rounds here. Chipping in cheers, all that matters, Nancy. Chipping in cheer.
Blinds once again, so they're at 1,500, 2,500, 2,500. You're looking at 6,500 in blinds alone. You guys, once again, go on our website, pbkennelclub.com, and get all the information. So many more events coming, and there's a satellite starting at 9 o'clock tonight that guarantees 2 seats into this main event for a $186 buy-in. Jordan folds quickly.
J5.
Will
For him.
folds quickly. David with the Kojak hand and the cutoff makes a raise to 6K.
Yeah, Jessica King's off suit. She'll fold that.
George, he's been running hot here. Now Mike's back on the big blind. He's got ace-6. I do believe that they're going to go heads up to a flop here.
But for everyone though, even Kevin Hart, all of them.
Oh, there we go.
That helps the 1 read right there. So that'll give Mike still has the lead there, a massive lead here on percentages.
Now it's whoever bets.
Yeah, absolutely. Which Mike
David,
does
yeah.
do.
David bets.
Yeah, but he did bet. Yeah.
David bets
So
out,
fold.
leads out, takes the pot
Yeah,
down.
that's pretty
That's what
simple.
you do. You bet, you get. This is a lively table. They're all
I like
having
that. I
a
like
good
that.
time.
We just said there. You bet, you get. I like that. Can I use that next time?
Yeah, they all use my lines. Everybody's tells my
I'm
lines.
asking for lightly. Can I use your lines
You
though, girl?
may look at. They're out there, my dear. They're always out there. You know, everybody's the smack dab, the
Smack
you
dab.
rock. Everybody's.
I already told you years ago, Nancy. You should have patented that a long time ago, but you listen to me.
I think you're right. I think somebody should have been paying me royalties for this.
No, I know. Trust me, I know. I was in the hand. I had to
With the
keep
king 7. And I woke up with ace.
Very lively table here tonight, though, Nancy.
I just said there's a lot of chatter going on
Yes.
at the table. It's really
I
super.
feel like Will's in the middle of all of it.
I'm top.
Will, like I said, is the lightning rod on this table. He is the bright spot.
So Skips fold 96 offsuit. Jordan Jordan does fold as well too. As will Jessica. Ace King suited. I can see a raise coming here. She pauses here, assesses the chip stack. Maybe she raises here. She does.
55.
55 is the raise. Little feeler.
Ah,
Little feeler bet.
George wants a discount.
Yeah. Mike calls with deuces. Uh-oh, the Spurks.
That's what it is. Steph's hand. Back to Jake.
Got another caller there, so we're going to have 3 to the flop here.
He's going to defend his big blind without a doubt.
3 players.
No one really benefits there.
Check.
Jake with a slight lead there.
Mike's
Mike's still deuces.
Mike's still in the lead with
Yeah.
his deuces.
Technically, yes.
Plus a backdoor flush draw for Mike.
Mhm.
Jake's got a gutter draw there.
Turn
Well,
card
right now the 6
6.
hits Jake.
So
hits
all of
Jake.
a sudden,
Hits Jake. He straightens out on the turn.
Yep.
Like I said, he had a gutter draw. Now it's the sizing of the bet. 8K, he throws out 8,000.
Yeah. action on Jessica.
Said he wants to get somebody in this thing.
Does Jessica believe that someone hits something?
That's an ugly board for Ace King, I'll
It
tell you
is.
right now. And the sizing
it
of
go.
the absolutely.
Yeah, she'll
And
let
the
it go.
size of the bet is just trying to say
Way too big.
no,
Too small?
just enough to fish.
Real man, Ace
somebody
King,
in.
right, but yeah, but the blinds are what, 15, 25?
1,500,
Yeah,
2,500,
it's a mid- it's a
25.
mid-
So it's a
mid-raise.
great sizing of the bet there. His bet of 8,000.
Yeah.
Trying to be suspect enough to make it.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm just throwing out 8K, but I
Come
want
on
to
in,
play.
Reel him in.
But ugly board for Ace King. And as you guys already know, tomorrow we will be streaming that cash game that will be featuring Wolfgang Poker. And you get, like I said, the notification button turned on. you'll be getting a bing when we go live with that game. Also, don't forget, we have Mother's Day tomorrow in the Paddock Room from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. It's just a fabulous buffet.
Tomorrow's Sunday.
Tomorrow is Sunday. Oh, tomorrow is Saturday.
Right.
My bad. It's Sunday. Excuse me. Sunday is Mother's Day, not tomorrow. I'm used to doing the stream on Saturday, so guys,
Yeah.
forgive me. I'm here on Friday. Tomorrow is
I
the
wish it was
Saturday
Saturday.
cash game.
Which was Saturday already.
Sunday is Mother's Day. Jordan waking up under the gun with Ace King. Yes, indeed.
Back to your schedule.
Don't you wish you
Raise it up 5,500.
55.
Will folds behind. David. Jessica also folds.
This is what I like.
George. Or call. Imagine George fold his hand 3 deuce. Yeah.
I said, you guys are
Mike 8-7 suited. He's gonna call.
respect, bro.
Just not me. If I raise, you're coming in.
Jake says, I'm not playing the 7 deuce. Hello, Oaktie. Help, everyone, he says.
What's
How
up,
are
Oaktie?
you, dear? Oaktie will be in this booth tomorrow
You say tomorrow? Okay.
with Steffi
Okay.
Mo and Matt.
When are you back here again?
I'm not sure. I'm on call.
I'll be here Monday evening.
That's correct, Oaktie. I've told everybody about the cash game tomorrow to keep their notification buttons on so they get a bing when you guys go live tomorrow.
Yep. Mike with 8 outs here.
That's right, Oaktie. You will be hosting with Steffi Mo and Matt tomorrow.
I can't wait to see that live stream over.
I like it, George. We're here. You will be able to see it. Right now, Mike's got an open ender.
Yeah.
He's got 8 outs.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna keep you honest. I'll tell you that much right now. I folded a big ace. I got that.
He has made a bet of 12,000. He's going to get Jordan to fold his ace king. Jordan doesn't really hit anything on that flop whatsoever. So, looking at that flop, very smart move by Jordan. Jordan's not holding that chip count and stack for nothing. He knows what he's doing.
He's still in the lead with
He is.
over quarter of the chips in play.
Absolutely,
On this table.
208,000 for Jordan right there, with George right behind at 181. And that's on our feature table alone. And again, I apologize. I meant Mother's Day is on Sunday because I'm usually doing this Saturdays. Saturday is our cash game. Mother's Day in the paddock. It's a great buffet, $55 per person. Kids under 4 eat free. Hoffman's chocolate treat from Mom. You guys give our paddock room a call, 561-683-2222, extension 199. You need reservations, and it is a magnificent event. George, looking at his ace-9 offsuit.
7,500.
Raise it up, 7,500.
Quick folds there, back to skip in the small blind. Can't call
Fold.
with that.
Nope.
Jordan, I know he's got money invested with his big blind, but he's showing I can't call with my 10-3 offsuit. And right now, I forgot to mention, Daniel has replaced Stacia in the box. Daniel, one of our other great dealers here at PBKC. And we want to give another shout out to our production crew, Ron, Gene, Matt, just making us look good. You guys are amazing. Tony Burns, best in the biz. I mean, I tell you, Chris Moneymaker, what a gentleman, what a tour. We're so glad to have you guys back. Wish we could have you guys here all the time, but we can look forward to whenever you come. It's great. Joey D, the Snap God, our tournament director, par excellence, all the duels, doing a heck of a job putting this event and making these things run so smoothly.
Yeah.
David under the gun with the 9s.
Did it call 25 here? Or is it going to raise? Is it a raise? 6,500.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you can't have friends on the table. I fold, man.
Pocket
You
pair
gotta
does it
isolate.
well.
You think this is too small a raise, though, for 9s?
No, it's
No.
you, I snap call because you get a lot of action. No, you don't know.
He says he wants to weed something out, but still would like to get some play on that hand.
Because you'll get at least 2 players. Well, maybe not one.
No,
now, I guess.
everybody's folded. It's
Everybody
back
also
to
will.
big
Yeah.
blind.
You'll get 1 call release.
So they're going heads up to see this flop.
Oh, are you?
right now.
He's still in the head right now.
Great flop for the nines.
Yep. He's all in.
Yes,
Back.
he moves all in.
Yep.
Plus he had the diamond, the 9 of diamonds. Great flop.
Played that
Love
very well
seeing-
from start to finish.
Love seeing that flop. All unders, and he's holding a 9 of diamonds.
Don't get too greedy. So again, Jordan with the chips. So but Jordan's right behind him too. Also 188,000.
Blinds are at, again, still 1,500, 2,500, 2,500. Once again, that's $6,500 in blinds alone. You get that, you add that to your stack. It's a good day. It's a good thing. Anytime you're stacking those chips and adding to your stack is a good thing.
Jessica with 6-5 offsuit. It's an easy fold here. Yep.
Right now, Skip, he's holding queen, 9 of clubs. Yep, he's going to go all in.
All in for Skip. Queen 9 suited.
Back to Will with this king 4.
So Skip will get another $6,500. $6,500
Folds.
units.
Everybody folds.
Like I said.
Like we said before, the blinds are 6,500. You're adding $6,500 to your stack right there.
Every chip counts for this for Skip this point, like I said.
For anybody, anytime you're collecting the blinds, it's a
Yeah.
great addition to your stack. Keeps you competitive, pays for the blinds. It's exactly what you want.
Nah, right here, and he lived under the gun.
Just got here after.
First hand he gets dealt in the tournament. And he gets a double up almost.
And once again, guys, you can go on our website, pbkennelclub.com or moneymakerpt.com and get all the listings of the events that are still forthcoming in this wonderful Moneymaker tour going through the 14th.
Yeah.
No, I call it.
Mike, a mystery hand.
You want too much information, sir.
Big mystery there.
There's no way.
George
I must have
George
ace
calls.
There's no way the button's folding to me. There's not.
Lots of pulls behind there. Will now with all in, Will. 60K.
He just
He's got position.
He does.
Mystery
He sure
hand
does.
is what he's got there.
Mm-hmm.
He'll make his move.
Any wild guesses there?
Bluke, what's up with you, Bluke?
if it's a brother.
Any wild
Action
guesses there, Nancy, what he has?
Action back to George. Will could have ace king. Will could
I
have
like the
ace
ace king. I like
queen.
the ace king. Maybe ace queen?
Could be ace king, ace queen.
I got 2 lives.
Got position. Ergo the reason
Folds.
for
So we'll take it down regardless.
making
See,
that move, not wanting to be challenged,
didn't show at all.
taking the blinds
Absolutely.
and adding to a stack. Bluke, how are you, my dear? Thank you. I like that, Buttercups. They call me OG, old girl, Newport Nance. I got truckloads of tags, but I love that. What's up, Bluke? So glad you joined us. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining us in the chat. We just love having you here. You have no idea. I am so fortunate today. I am sitting in this booth with these two awesome guys. It's Ernest right now with me and Brent as well. Brent is on a break. He's going to be coming back. And it just doesn't get any better than this. Friday night, watching this fabulous event. It's like I'm with two guys looking at poker. Are you kidding me? How much better does it get?
Exactly.
Ace Jack of clubs. Mike makes that raise to 6,000. Some quick folds there, and back to Jessica in the small blind with Queen 3. Easy fold for her. George, big blind here. Cost him 3,500. He's got the chip stack to call because Mike is short stack at this point.
They have the stream table all the way till we back.
We sure do.
Yes. How many left right now, my dear? Luke, we're going to get you that number. It's going to show up in the upper right-hand corner of your screen right after this hand completes itself because George right now has 6 outs left here on this hand. There's checking here.
6 of spades, so George
George
takes
with
it
his
down.
ace-9.
Straight.
He also pulls up that straight on the river. Right now, there's 31 players left. Bluke. They started today with 88. and 11 will bag today. And Brent is going to be coming in. I'm going to be going on a break, and I will be seeing you guys in about 30 minutes. Love you.
So there's a chip count currently now. Jordan and George right now battling it out. 201 for Jordan. George 2 with 193. And then it gets a little bit of dip there between Jessica and Skip. But Skip battling there. Skip is battling in last place, but still one couple all-ins here. As Brent returns to the tape to the booth here. Brent, how you doing? You and your fancy little pocket microphone here.
You know.
I swear, you and Brian love that thing, huh?
Gotta shout out Brian.
I may start using that.
Put me onto it.
I may start using that on going forward. Yeah.
I highly recommend it.
Yes.
So how are we still at 31? I thought we were at 31 when I left.
No. Play tightened. Skip survived a couple times. Skip's not all in there, but Skip made a big bet here with I think it's 21,000 maybe. 30,000. 30,000.
Wow.
The Knicks are fighting.
More than fighting, they're leading.
Yep. Yeah, NBA playoffs here. Whoa, nice block by DiVincenzo. The Knicks have earned this series. They win this series, they've earned it. Wow.
Yeah, too big a bet for the table. 30,000 there.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take it down.
Skip is, look, Skip's on the low end, but he's been on he's been like on the edge of being knocked out like 4 times already. He's survived every time. Every chip counts.
Anybody know who the big stock was?
We're husband bags. That's all one of big ones. I don't see the big one. I don't think they're going to get one. It flushed.
I thought he was back.
What was the last thing?
Like you said, it's hard.
12.5% is hard.
All right, so action starts on
Skip.
is it Skip. Yeah, it's Skip. He's gonna raise here.
He's reaching for more of those big chips.
Yes,
Look
he
at that
is.
Ace-9 offsuit.
Put it in play. We shall see. He has ace-9. Is that a raise hand though? Under the gun? That's a fold.
He thinks better.
Yeah, it's a fold.
Got the charge memorized. I believe it. No, I was trying to find it out. I couldn't even get that.
8,500 for George.
King 10
Everybody folds
offsuit
there.
on the
Everybody folds.
button.
George take it down.
You always got them big
A good position there for him to put in the raise and some good cards behind it. We'll take it down.
Blue 68 says I'd be there, but I had to fold my socks. I get it. Socks are important. I fold my socks every couple days too.
I mean, it's actually the easiest thing to fold.
It really is. Just ball up. Done.
Yeah. It's like the only thing that I don't mind putting away.
Yeah. Although my kids' socks are a disaster because there's mismatches everywhere.
Yeah.
Ask my wife how bad it is. It's pretty bad.
Jordan under the gun here. King 10 of hearts.
Little ace-9.
We'll lay it down. Will, though, raising it up with ace-9 offsuit.
55. Dave folded.
Action on Jessica. Pocket 7s.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to make the call. Unfortunately for her, George is going to lay down one of her 7s most likely. So only one more 7 for her to spike in the deck. I called her wrong though. George is actually going to stick around here with this Jack 7. And Jacob folds a 7-6. So Jessica cannot improve with these 7s.
She brought me along.
Oh, that's
Action now and Skip 3,000 more to make the call from the big blind.
that's fair. I like that.
And he will choose not to proceed. So 3 players to the flop here. 884. Jessica remains in the lead here with these 7s. Will, though, going to c-bet 7,000.
Got a great call there by Jessica.
Yeah, good
George
flop
down
for
with
7. She's
Jack
going to
7. So George is flopping on a draw here, a flush draw. But he has the gum. She has the chips to call at 7,000. Of course, does he have the gumption?
a lease call.
Does he have a gumption to do this though?
And
First man
there's
goes
the
turn.
call. So all 3
comes the
players going to see a turn card
Turn
here.
card. Is that heart there? It's not a heart.
4 of clubs.
So it's still 2 pair for Jessica. Not on the woods yet though, because
After getting called by both players, we're going to continue to fire here. 11,000 this time. Pretty small bet though, just
he's
20,
representing the 8 of the 4. Definitely.
just a fifth of the pot.
Yeah.
Think Jessica will raise here.
She might fold. She might fold.
With the call behind.
I think she might fold. If she's gonna raise, she's gonna raise all in. I think she'll fold. I think Will's repping an 8 and a 4 here.
Well, he raised pre-flop, so I don't.
Right, but again, possibly you may put him on a 4, which helps him out too, also. So again, it's about believability too, and also Jessica, you have to also look at George behind her also too. May have some
Yeah,
involved,
George is
so
more the problem here, I would assume.
yes, absolutely.
As we know, he's on that heart draw.
How's your way, Jessica's decision here? Are you enjoying the NBA playoffs?
She will lay it down. Yeah, so far so good.
George has 10 outs.
I'm very surprised by, I said 2 years ago, my 2 favorite teams, like, that I thought were going to do well
Yeah.
after they made their big trades were Cleveland and Minnesota. I like the 2 bigs. Even though
Minnesota-
the NBA has kind of gone away from that, I like the 2 bigs.
They're starting
But
to
I'm
think about
shocked what they're
it's
doing to
coming around,
Denver
though.
here. It's kind of like the Lakers. I thought the Lakers could make some noise as long as they avoided Denver, and they couldn't, and you saw what happened.
Yeah.
But, man, Ant's the real deal.
We shouldn't be too surprised at about Minnesota because Denver themselves acknowledged last year during their run to the playoffs, to the championship rather, that the toughest opponent was Minnesota because of the size. Minnesota's they beat them in 5, but those games were close. Minnesota couldn't close games out though last year. Now they could. And Edwards took the lead. Gobert is also
For sure.
is available for the series, so yeah.
Yeah, that's why I thought Game 2 when Gobert was out would be the chance for Denver to
Nope. And
reassert themselves, but Towns played great.
yep.
Board, right? Like I never have a hand, just never. What if I had 8, 9
Who you got
there?
tonight?
Minnesota, sweet.
Minnesota sweep. That's crazy.
It's insane, right? I know.
Ace 8 or 8, 9.
I'm not saying it's not realistic, but it's just crazy to say.
After what I saw the first 2 games, it's like, wow. Because their defense won't change. They've always been this way. They've been this good all year long.
You can see what I called you.
They got 3 bigs they can use to counter Jokic.
Oh yeah, Nas Reed nasty too. Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
And they can't guard Ant.
That's a call there. All right. So
Jack 9 against
that's
Jack
a-
8, both suited.
that's a flop. 3-7-5 there. So that doesn't help anybody there. Georgia in 3 outs. Any 8 will do. Jordan checks. Turn card coming. 3. Again, no help to anybody, but George did increase some outs there.
Yeah, he's got chop outs now.
Yeah. Ooh, applying the pressure. Applying the pressure. It's a good bet by George because, you know, George doesn't have anything yet.
They like to race turn. I don't know if he's from New York though. Playing Regatta and New Yorkers.
It's a great bet by George. Great bet.
Yeah, tough to
Apply a lot of pressure.
tough to call here.
Of course.
Obviously, with Jack 9, nothing
Of course.
going on.
Especially when you don't have anything.
Yeah.
It's much easier. So great bet by George. So right now, Dante Vincenzo has 35 points and 7 3-pointers. Insane.
What can you do about it?
Mr. Ace Rag himself.
Mr. Ace Rag himself. Yeah.
I didn't miss anything on that.
No?
You lucky you didn't have a 3 in there.
Really?
You're gonna be able to look it up.
Really? That good? I don't buy that. I just
Hey, look, hey, he doesn't buy the bluff.
He said
You
you're
don't
gonna be
buy it?
able to look it
don't buy
up.
it.
That's when you know he's bullshit.
You can know what I tell you can look it up.
Just tell us what you have. We'll look at it. I believe you. Just tell me something.
I had Jack 8 of diamond.
So you fought top
I had
pair, diamond
Brandon.
draw.
No, there was no 8
top
on
pair.
there.
There was no 8 on the flop?
Did you?
I'm a poker player, but I'm one of the poker players doing my had Jack 8 of diamond.
You fought top pair, flush draw.
Top player with a flush.
Jake here looking down the mystery hand.
So if he went all in, you'd be fucked up.
I snap call. Was no 8 on the board. I didn't have an 8, and I would have snap called.
We'll raise it up. It's 10,500.
I wasn't gonna be able to dance unless you put me on.
Right. You was ready to dance until.
I was ready to dance. Listen, I was ready to say, I'm all in. I was like, call. I need another ace.
Look, he's sitting
Even
on
making the
he
call
felt
with 10
like
and a
he was
spades, so heads up to the flop.
Hold on.
8-4 deuce rainbow, or actually 2 hearts.
What does Jake have?
I'm gonna say better than 10-9.
He did raise. He did raise 10-5, so.
Doesn't really matter. Ooh, well,
17,000.
Let's see if I had Jack 8 of diamond.
Dave bets,
I was gonna say it doesn't really matter what he has. All that matters is as long as he c-bets, he takes it down easy. But David's gonna change the complexion of this hand here by leading out on the flop.
17,000. Jake's all in. Jake said, nah, I'm all in now. And Dave folded.
There's a quick fold after that all in.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're actually Googling you and
Unfortunately, we won't know what he had.
everything. Hand mob over here.
It didn't show, nor did we even pick up his cards on the screen.
Mike.
Oh,
Again, there's a chip count there. George, now George in the lead now with 206,000 chips. A little over a quarter in play on his table. Jordan second place with 181,000. And then the big dip down there. And they, of course, got three players within 20 big blinds, as we call the danger zone. David, Mike, and Skip. Skip still fighting. Not quite out yet. Still low stack, but it's not quite out of this yet.
He was stacking up there.
Yeah, he was stacking. Sometimes it be like that, man. Sometimes you gotta work with ace deuce off, you know? Sometimes you gotta work with 8-9 off. You gotta work with what God gives you, you know what I mean?
What up, Jay?
I don't know who should be made fun of more of that hand, though. Me or you?
I appreciate
All right, so we got Jake with 9-6 suited, rather.
I mean, if I'm gonna get 6
96. Good year, 96, huh? What we doing? What we doing 1996 up, right?
Boy, I don't know years.
96. What you doing?
I was 7. What is that? Like second grade, third grade?
Second grade, I believe. Yeah, second grade.
Second
going to third grade.
grade?
Yeah, second, third grade. Yeah.
That's about what I was doing.
Shit, 96. I was
Maybe a
in high
little t-ball practice. Maybe a little.
I was
I don't know.
96. I was actually in sophomore, junior year of high school. Yeah. Fun times. What's up, Sergio?
Those were the days.
Yeah.
Jordan flopping a set here.
I was 16 in 96, actually.
Anybody know what time it ended yesterday?
12:30. But they had a
So when you talk about like being old, I feel old. I want to hear that from you anymore, Brent, ever.
smaller.
Got 9 years on you, buddy.
They got to the final table and bag. Like, I don't know how many players. They said it was a final table bag.
Turn card coming. 10 of spades. That gets Jake 7 outs.
The greatest basketball team in the history of basketball.
Which one? 96 Bulls?
I guess. I wasn't watching basketball in second grade, so.
I mean, it's all relative. I think 96 Bulls is definitely in the conversation. Yeah, I would say so. That was a stacked Bulls team, too. Jordan, Pippen, and Rodman. That bed was sick, too. It's a great, it's pretty cast, also.
No, like that's how like you can't cash a ticket here, you can't do anything here.
So what the hell?
You're playing down the opening straight draw
I have
there.
tickets here the one day I'm trying to cash them because it's sports betting here.
Jordan will take it with a set of fours.
I will say, I would take the 17 Warriors, though, with Kevin Durant.
Sports betting is not here, alright?
I mean, I'll take that because
But what about his ticket?
that's all I know.
It depends on the rules you play, though.
Sure, it's just literally it's false advertising.
It's very much
Sports betting is here is like a general statement. It's like
You shouldn't be wearing the shirt.
it doesn't say sports betting is in here.
Yeah, I guess.
It's here in Florida, baby.
There's like signs all over the
misleading. It
place
is a
for
little
sports betting, but you can't sports bet here. It makes no sense. Lines are up 15, 3 and 3.
I'm about to be
Action on Mike here with
surprised.
pocket 7.
They say it's coming, I guess.
Oh, they just made the shirts first?
Mike down to 37,000 in chips. He's going to choose to raise this one up to 7,000.
They're promoting it everywhere. People that don't know, there's like a minute and a half delay that they have on this sports betting department.
It's a minute delay. Oh, like, what do you mean, the line?
Holding around to the blinds. David here in the small blind gets out of the way. Now Jessica in the big with ace jack of clubs. Wouldn't be surprised to see her get it all in here.
That's crazy for real.
Yeah, that is.
Since Mike only has 30,000 more, or we'll see slow play and see a flop.
Enough edge.
Right.
They want to go ahead and do that shit.
That's crazy.
That's crazy for me.
But I mean, I guess it can backfire on them too, though.
Yeah, but still, they get canceled that too.
Jessica
Yeah,
all in.
there's the all in.
Ace Jack
There's
suited.
the call.
Snap call by
You
Mike.
got a flip.
Sevens. Hockey sticks for
race.
Jack clubs.
There you go.
I'm taking the ace jack.
Oh, he's standing up.
I
I
am
haven't seen
too.
Mike move all day.
Yep, and boom, bang, bang. Just like that. Oh, he's a 10, could save on
10
it.
or 7.
Yep.
Neither.
That's all she wrote. Mike's out. And Jessica takes that down. Great job with Jessica. 2 pair on the flop.
I had ace deuce of diamonds. Love you.
She's still living in that other hand.
She just stacked the guy. Oh.
She doesn't let your hand go. She's like this. Forget it. I don't care.
About this, huh?
Time to tell me that you
Just tell her. She needs to know.
No, I'll tell you later. Man. What'd you have?
Well, update here. Pacers come back again. Take 1 point against the Knicks. With about 5:30 left in the game. In Game 3 of the NBA semifinals. Must win for the Pacers, obviously. If they lose this game down 0-3.
I knew you guys knew what I had. I played my hands so face off. What'd you have? I didn't want to call the rest.
You knew it was coming on the river.
So Jake with ace-9 offsuit. He's going to raise. Is that a raise? It's a raise, yeah.
There's a
I
raise.
swear, these orange and red chips are
Yeah,
throwing me off,
that's what
though.
it's
They really
like.
are.
Yeah.
Especially when I don't have the headset. So
Right.
I'm just going off visuals. It's
Yes,
tough.
you are.
I'm not gonna tell you.
It's tough.
There's too many sharks here.
Jessica looking down at a mystery hand. To us, at least.
But he's also playing like a fucking
sixes.
Jessica mystery hand.
Hey, what is he talking about? He's the buffoon. You can jam on him.
George getting chip leader at this feature table. Let's see if he wants to get aggressive with these sixes or just see a flop. Looks like he's counting out maybe a three bet here.
Award, all right?
Nope, he is just going to call. So 3 players to flop.
Yeah, whatever he does.
And he's going to spike a set here. Jack 7-6 is your flop. Action checking back to Jake. Who checks, and we got quads.
Quadzillas. Check mark time for George. Said George plays this. Can he somehow swindle them into betting into him? Jessica. What does she have? Of course she has a hand. Okay.
Goes check, check again. And Jake will take the bait. Betting
Do you
11,000.
now? If you're George, do you flat this or do you raise?
What's the series right now with the Panthers?
I might flat this.
I think I would flat it. I mean,
Oh, nice.
ooh, well, there we go. Jessica also gonna call.
Right here. You had any more red chips behind you? I call.
And there's the flat. So to the river we go. 4 of diamonds.
Got a high hand moment here.
Jessica check.
All three still in the hand. All three.
17,000.
How much?
17. I like the bet.
Yeah. Keeps him honest. Jake doesn't have anything worth calling, first off.
No.
So, I don't know what the thought process is at this point. Jessica, we don't know what she has.
And Jake's
That's
either
what I'm
thinking of
really-
making a move here.
Yeah,
or
that's what
just
I'm-
more
yeah.
likely posturing. He's been the one betting this whole time, so not just gonna easily give up on it here.
I don't know what's there to think about, to be honest with you. To be totally honest. Yeah, easy fold. What's Jessica do? See, they know Jessica don't know what she has.
Well, we can tell you she has the worst hand.
We tell you right now, she don't have a 6.
Yeah.
That's right now. She don't have a 6.
There's nothing she can have to,
Yeah. To raise? What if she had like pocket jacks?
she has pocket jacks, so it's a cooler. We're,
That's George. That's she's
She's
on
gone.
top, and that's an easy all-in call.
Yeah.
Boom, snap, goodbye. See you later. This is a very dangerous situation for Jessica. I'm just wondering if she has anything that's worth playing to call 17,000.
she was never the aggressor here, so the fact that she's thinking this over
Right. She's
long
going to do something
enough
here.
makes me think
She may have a piece of this board. I'm almost curious what piece of the board she has that may help George maximize value here. That's the question. We want to find out soon, though. She calls. She calls.
Well, I don't think we're going to see.
George
She's
sees
going to show
quads.
quads, and
His reaction.
yeah, we're not going to see what she has.
Yeah, she's like, wow, unbelievable. Did George bet too much there? I know he says it's a nice bet, but
No, that was too much. The pot was over 50,000. You bet 17. I don't know how
right?
much
Yeah, I
less
guess
you
you're
wanted to
right.
bet.
Right? Yeah. I wonder if you. I was wondering if like a smaller bet to get both George and Jordan in the hand, or
tough
Jake
to-
rather in the hand.
It's tough to get
great.
Jake to call anything. The only
Yeah,
way he's going to
ace-9.
stay is if he's going to raise and make a move. He's not calling anything with ace
Right.
high there. especially since Jessica's going to be behind him at that
Right.
point.
No, man.
It's true.
All of it.
So I think you got max value there.
Yeah. And then we don't know what Jessica had also, too, on top of that.
Yeah.
I had to rewind all that. Oh, shit. The whole speech on the turn. I see
Skip with pocket threes.
The showman. The showman.
Man, you messed all that up. I was doing good.
You're doing great, bro. You messed
Skip will let go of the pocket threes.
Mm-hmm.
Hollywood.
Raise 7K.
We'll raise 7,000, 5-4.
Suited.
I know you don't.
I
Come on.
snap call well, man. Let's get it. These are the things you know.
Well, we got this guy in the big line now. We don't know what's going
I
on.
don't know what he doing. I know what I did. All right, call blind. Yeah, like that.
That's how you feeling.
Yeah, you said you're coming after me, man. I thought me and you were.
You just gonna sit down
Re-raise.
and wake up.
Hit him with the bullshit.
3-bet, 27K for Michael.
Yeah, he think you're gonna pick on both of us. He got that all
Hey,
wrong.
you can pick on me right now for right now.
No, he got that.
We got 27 players left in this event. Again, we'll be bagging at 11. We got Flight 1C tomorrow. And then Flight 1D on Mother's Day. Before we get Day 2 on Monday, we'll be playing up to 6 players. And then the final 6, we'll be playing on Tuesday. And then the Moneymaker Tour ends. I thought these things go fast, though.
Until
Like,
the next time. Yeah, no,
yeah,
for sure.
they go fast. Like it's a 14-day event, but like it goes really quick.
I was trying to go heads up.
But they also come back quick. I'm like, damn, Moneymaker already?
Yeah. Well, this one came up quick because we had it.
Yeah.
It was in February, March. Was it March or February? We had it last. February. You know, I tell you, ever since COVID, I have no concept of time anymore. Everything's just time. It's just
Yep.
okay. I think the next one is it's not official yet. The next one's in October or September, one or two, I believe.
Yeah, I did hear something about that.
Yeah. I don't know if it's official or not, but it's definitely a word that they'll be back here later in the year.
Hey, you can look. What you can do is live up 15 minutes, and they're gonna tell you he didn't look for real.
Raise.
But I probably had you dominate.
So Skip's all in with Ace 10. Obviously, he's done this before. He got Ace 10 before and won.
Talking about it right now, for sure.
Let's see Lady Luck right him a second time.
Whoever can live stream, and I'll give you 15 minutes. I did not
Raise
look
to
that.
34,000.
Well, no, I'm sorry, not all in. He's raised. He raised there, not
Yeah, I
all
think
in.
he kept one chip.
Yeah, he got one chip. Yeah.
Let me get 500.
Might come in, rowdy up.
Which I don't understand the logic, to be honest on that.
You probably have pockets.
So we'll keep
Just want to maximize value as possible. All the value you can. Another great game here in Indiana, New York, late in the fourth quarter. Pacers by 1 still.
Pacers got to win this game.
The series is over.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not a Knick fan by no means, man, but they're showing a lot of heart.
Only bet I did on this game was Halliburton over 20 points. He came through early.
Yeah, I didn't make any wagers on this game. Normally I do like prop bets on the
Yeah.
players and stuff, but not tonight. I should have.
Good luck, Papa.
All in, Mike.
I learned the hard way today.
325.
I learned the hard way today.
All in for Dave. No clue what he has though.
Only in between hands.
I told it a pair, don't say there's no love in the house.
He's taking it down.
I think Nance come back in just a second.
A little bit of shittiest goddamn
That's
pair
you.
of threes. That's okay. I like you exactly where you at.
Take it down. Okay, so let me come back in about 30 minutes. And again, George don't lead with 26% of the chips in play here on this table.
You got a good fellow there, brother.
All right, Brent, I am back. We got Chief Waka in the house. Oh, Thank you guys for joining us in the chat. Blue.
Race.
All right. Brent, I'm back. It's so nice to be back with you again.
Always.
Right now, we've got 27 players left. I like it. We got TNT that's joined us. TNT with his ace queen.
Dynamite.
I love it. Do it. Do it. Will has made a raise to 7K. TNT is going to re-raise.
14,500.
And now Jake with 8s and 61,000.
Exactly, my love.
Okay. Okay.
Fold the 8s back to Skip with the King 10. He's got to fold his big blind there, so. Will made the initial raise. And we are going heads up to a flop, Brad. Ace 10 deuce. TNT strikes his ace with a couple of spades. And once again, we know these guys for so many years. Brent have been dealing to these guys. Really good guys, good players. It'll be 15.5. Will is going to come. He's going to raise it.
Yeah, we're coming over the top to 32,000.
Absolutely, dear. I don't know, TNT, it's a heck of a, it's got, I think he goes all in. I was expecting that. He's got, I mean, it's a great flop for TNT. I mean, backdoor flush draw, ace in the window with a great kicker. I mean, naturally, what would he fear? That Will's got 2 spades? I mean, what could he be afraid of?
Yeah.
Well done, TNT.
Easy all
Absolutely.
in there.
Yeah, absolutely. Well done, TNT. Great job. Well, also, we got the Panthers in the lead right now. That's cheaper. My phone went dead, so it's charging, and I couldn't get a signal. So, but the update is Panthers 4-1 right now. So, got all the sporting events going on. We've got the greatest poker event going on right here. You got it. Now you see George has got 26% of the chips on this table. He's got 243,000. Jordan 196, TNT 148, Michael 94, Jessica 67, Jake at 61, and so on. Blinds are at 1,500, 3,000, 3,000. It is hand 48, and we are cruising along. 26 players left, 11 to bag, and we will be here until that time, live streaming with you guys. I love you, Brent. I definitely will be here.
Hey, shout out to you, Nancy.
I love you, Brent.
TNT raising it up here to 7,500.
Exactly, with his mystery hand.
Whatever that card is, it's not reading. We know it's a good one because whenever they got that mystery hand, they're playing it.
I like it. The mystery hand seems to be the winning hands lately. Back to Jordan, who's holding 190K right now. And
4,500 more to call from the big
yeah,
blind with an ace.
absolutely.
Mid ace.
Absolutely, dear.
We'll make the call. The flop we go. Flop is Jack Jack 7.
Yeah, it's going to put TNT, no matter what the mystery hand is, figuring he's going to continue. He makes a bet of 7K, my love. think that's a nice size bet, just enough to tell him, I got this. Come on in if you don't think I do. Well done, TNT. Well done. And like I said, I know these guys, OMG, for so long. Brent, it's amazing. I've been here for 21 plus years. Quite a bit of time here. And every moment's been great. And especially being in this stream. I said this earlier, being in this booth, watching and announcing poker with you and Ernest, two good-looking guys, how can I miss? TNT's got Steph's hand, Steffi Mo's pocket deuces.
First time I've seen it all night.
Second time we've seen it. You were gone. You were on break.
First time I've seen it.
Exactly.
Did it work the first time?
Yeah, deuces had to fold.
Yeah, shocker.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Right now the raise is to 6,500. I do believe Skip has gone all in because he is short stack.
Yeah, 10-9 off suit here.
Yeah, absolutely.
41,000.
I think.
29,500.
All right, so if I'm not mistaken, we have two all-ins. Yes, David. David has kings.
Yeah,
That
I'd go
showed
on with
up.
kings.
Yes, without a doubt. Easy
And the
fold.
deuces
That's
are gonna
kind
fold
of
again.
yeah. That's kind of what happened the last time. Deuces had to fold because there was already call. Right now, King's still in the lead.
And King's got the check mark.
Smack Deba. Skip, great job though, my dear. You did a heck of a job again. There is a satellite. It started
there's
at
more
9 o'clock.
flights, too,
Yes,
yeah.
there's more flights. There's flight 1C and 1D tomorrow and Sunday, respectively. Satellite still tonight at 9 o'clock tonight. You could still be playing and getting with guaranteeing
you can
two
head
seats.
right over to that satellite.
Yeah, exactly. $186 buy-in. It was guaranteeing 2 seats tonight. So. And I do believe we have John. John is in the box right now. And we have 23 players remaining. Once again, guys, this is our Moneymaker main event, Flight 1B. $1,500 buy-in, $300,000 guarantee. Started with 88 entrants. 11 will bag, and we're down to 23 players remaining. And you can definitely see the chip count here with George at 243 and all the way down the line. Hand 50, we're at the half-century mark. Holy moly.
Last time I saw sixes, I saw quads.
Smack dab. Nice place. Jessica in the big blind with her sixes, expecting a raise here. And she knows how to size her bets very well, Brent. She raised 10K, gets David to fold his mystery hand, and
Yeah, you showed a queen.
we did. Thank you, my dear. I was just turning my head to look at the chat. Well done, dear. Well done. She is another very, very solid player.
As you can see, we are down to 22 players, so approaching.
We're getting there. Getting there. Moving along. And once again, guys, anytime you bag, you get to day 2, you are in the money. We had 63 entrants yesterday. 8 of them already bagged. They're already heading to day 2. And that's what you want to do. The goal is to bag and get to day 2.
Raise 7K.
Jake, make it at 7,000, Brent. Getting everybody to quickly fold back to George in the big blind. Costs him 4K to call. I do believe he's calling with 237,000 as his chip stack. I don't think he's afraid of making that call. Smack Daba. Rainbow flop here. That's too cute. They're talking about watching our stream. We are here.
What am I? You need to take a picture. I never know what faces I'm making.
George is as the gutter right now. Jake is going to get the check mark for this hand.
I'm just thinking though, when I paid off class.
Not much action really because nobody really hit anything. George had a gutter draw from the get-go.
Yeah. Whole bunch of checks.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
You had a jack?
Check. Roll him.
Because of the,
I can't
when
beat
he
that.
says,
I have an ace.
So listen, just imagine, I can't beat it.
You gotta flip him and muck him.
Uh-huh.
If you got an ace, I'm not gonna mug him. I wanna see your card.
I want to see your card. How about that one?
He says, smack Deb. I want to see your cards. No, I want to see your cards. These guys are too cute.
says, oh, he calls everything. That's it. I just not full.
You got a jack?
Yeah, I knew it's not full when he says that. And then he leaves the river. Come on.
I almost went to
All
say
day
snap
quads,
on
a
you,
set,
I would not be.
or a straight. Random straight.
These guys are too funny. They're so entertaining. This table has been really lively.
You had a 7, that's why you're mad at
Poker,
yourself.
you're not going to listen to. Okay,
That's cute.
I was like, rip it on the.
And 52 blinds at 1,500, 3,000, 3,000.
But then he was staring at
Jordan now with the mystery hand.
sunglasses because he stares when he's bluffing. Did you notice? He looked like he was freaking out.
I wasn't here for that hand. Raise 7K.
So we're
7K.
gonna raise to 7,000.
I'm not playing this.
Indeed. Got a couple of mystery hands now.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
right?
Thanks for the
That
reminder.
might be the wrong thing to do
Thanks
at
for
this
the
time.
reminder.
Maybe in the beginning of day 2 you can, IC just fucking drops again, but right now it's so important.
First thing I'm over here with 10 deuce of clubs.
Absolutely, Brad. He's going to get rid of it after a little.
Mystery hands become a little more prevalent here.
I know.
And we're gonna go complete mystery.
I like it.
Heads up.
Feels like we're playing at the table right now.
Feels like I'm back in that production room.
Smackdown. I love you, Brent.
Yeah, I started a little bit after because they just was like, hey, I was gonna start on my
weren't even planning. I
gonna start on
remember.
my 3.
Yeah. They were right.
Jordan, who made the initial raise, is going to bet 3,500. And Michael's going to call. So we are going to a turn. Right now, I don't know.
King of spades on the turn.
Yes, indeed. Once again, a check, but a check by Jordan as well. Unless somebody's got a couple of spades down there. It would appear as though a high card is going to win this. Just from the pattern.
I'm even debating if I want to go.
Hmm.
22,000.
You're right, it's bad. If I didn't have to come back, it would be fine. Just go right over there.
That's an absolute great bet by Michael. A crazy board. Trying to figure out that he was checking. Michael was checking. And now all of a sudden, there's a bet. Jordan does fold to Michael. Michael's going to take this down, Brent, and onward we move.
Down to 20 players here.
Absolutely.
9 away.
They're just moving along. Once again, guys, you can go on our website, pbkennelclub.com or moneymakerpt.com and get the whole lineup of the events still remaining on this tour that goes through the 14th. Also, come and see us. We're at 1111 North Congress, you know, right across from PB International Airport. You know the line. Hop on a plane, jump on a bus, get in your car, come and see us. We're here all day, all night. Yes, I'm going to be here all night for sure. Brent's going to be back here during the day. So that's it. We're here all day, all night. Brent day, Nance night. Sometimes we just overlap. We've got heads up, battle of the blinds, and let's take it down. See what we get here. Oof. King 9, 8, 2 clubs on flop. Nobody really hits here, so. Queen of Spades. Michael says, I'll take a stab. I'm going to take a stab. See if I can get the better hand to fold, and he does so, Brent, and he does. My other famous line that Ernest is going to say he wants to steal is, you bet, you get. I got all these lines, and we should have been getting royalties for everybody that was using my lines, you know. Would have been the thing to do.
Market.
I know. Right now, we've got Patrick again. Our dealers are just phenomenal here at PBKC. Our production crew, Ron and Gene and Matt, just doing a hell of a job making us look good here. And then, of course, Ernest and you, Brent, in the booth. I couldn't be happier. Are you kidding me? Friday night, watching poker and commentating with two good-looking guys. I can't think of anything I'd rather do. Hell no. Just saying. I'm just keeping it real. Shout out to Tony Burns, best in the biz, Joey D, our tournament director, the Snap God, par excellence. You rock, Joey. And the duels up there right now, we have Brandon and Emily and Donnie just making this all run so great. Thank you, guys. And all the dealers. Superb. And 54, blinds at 1,500, 3,000, 3,000 still. It is a 40-minute blind structure. Very player friendly. Jessica now waking up with my girl's hand. Steffi Mo's hand. The deuces have been spotted running around a couple times today. Raising. There you go. Raise to 6K. He's going to min click here. George waking up with pocket fives. He ain't afraid. He's got 232,000 as his chip stack. I don't think he's worried. He's gonna give it a. Yeah, he's gonna give it a call.
Michael now. Get out of the way. He folds to Jake in the big blind with the King 5 of diamonds.
Exactly. So we're looking 3 players, 2 a flop. Oh, smack dab. Couple of diamonds. Nice flop for Jake. George in the lead right now, but a great flop for Jake. Right
Sixth
now.
round, ace of spades on the turn here.
Yeah, George's hand's still in the lead. Jessica.
Bet though.
I like it. She made the initial raise. So she is going to bet 8K. And it's really good because she made the initial raise, which is going to put them thinking she's representing, this is what she's got, ace, king, ace, queen. She made the initial raise. She min-clicked. those hands could be applicable here. Let's see. She gets the better hands fold right there. The
Five's getting
George,
out of the way,
yeah.
but Jake here with the
Again.
flush draw, not letting go of it.
You're not kidding. He's
Keeping
got
up.
11 outs, and he gets a
Yeah,
king.
he's going to hit the king instead of the diamond, which is still going to be good enough to,
Absolutely, dear.
if you're in best hand. The only way Jessica going to win here is if she can get him off the hand. Let's see if she's going to take a stab here.
I'm with
Pot
you.
at 38,000.
Totally with you. And because of her initial raise was a min click. That was pre-flop. There were checks on the flop. She let out 8,000 on the turn. She would definitely need to throw out. That's Yep, she goes ahead.
She will fire. Looks like 20,000.
It does to me too, my dear.
It's about a half pot size bet here.
Exactly.
As you can see, she raised pre-flop, bet on the ace, and is now
Absolutely.
betting again on the river.
So I said her
So
bet
you
on
got
the,
to give her credit for the ace being in her range.
exactly what I said previously. Her bet on the turn. That's what made George fold his fives. She's repping the ace right there, and it's gonna make Jake fold.
And
She
you
gets the
fold the
better
king,
hand to
yep.
fold. Well done, Jessica. She is such a solid, stoic player. Just got the target. She has done this so many times. I've been here watching this. I mean, she knows how to size her bets to make it just the perfect move.
I gotta make moves.
She says, I gotta make moves, you know?
What? You holding a big you made one?
Ah. Oh, there's TNT saying you're gonna see this on the stream, Jessica. Jessica did a superb job. That was a great job, Jessica. Stellar play.
Exactly. Here is like you can't sneak away. You're gonna find out regardless.
You're gonna find out, Rick. That's right. You get to watch it. Look, we always talk about this stream. I've said this a million times. It's not just entertaining. It is so educational. For anybody that's not experienced that wants to get some feeling as to how tournaments are played and how, this is an amazing learning tool. And for those guys playing, they get to see what was going on. Here we got an action flop for sure, Brent. Michael.
King, queen, jack.
Yes.
Well,
Spade.
not much action happened there. Goes
And I
check,
was,
check.
I was just saying though, Michael with the backdoor flush draw hits the king, backdoor flush draw and a straight draw. Jordan with a straight draw, gutter, and hit the jack. But they both checked on the flop. Jordan checks on the turn. Michael leads out, bets 8,000. Jordan says, I'm not quitting. Right there's the spade. Oh my God, who said it? Yep. I'm scary. I don't know what I was saying. And there comes the flush. Great check by Jordan.
I don't know what I was.
Michael is going to continue.
I figured you had some diamonds, yeah.
27,000. Jordan's got to be saying,
Two pair here, but scary board with the 10, obviously. Doing all you need to complete a straight.
he's got the flush. Michael's got the flush already on the river. I mean, that's why he's leading out.
Yeah, I'm
So
just
Jordan can't.
for Jordan to call here.
No.
10 is the most obvious card to beat you, which Michael has, but he's not even playing that. He's playing the
Exactly.
flush.
Exactly, dear. with that board now, especially with the
Yeah, not a
spade
great
coming.
board for 2-pair.
No, the 2-pair is, you got, like you said, the straight out, but he's going to
He will
call.
call. 2-pair, still 2-pair.
Hits the flush. Yeah, there was just
Sees
so.
not only
Yeah.
the 10, but the 2 spades as well.
Exactly, dear. I mean, there was just so much out there with that straight, with the, and I said before, with the backdoor flush draw he had originally, straight draws. Amazing. I do
Looks like we're taking a
believe.
little break here.
Yes, we're going to be coloring up and racing off those blue chips because we're moving up now to a higher level in the blinds. Be probably 2-4-4 when they come back. And just to keep you guys apprised of what's going on, once again, this is flight 1B of our Moneymaker main event. We started with 88 entrants today, and 11 will bag. 63 players entered yesterday. 8 of them already have bagged. And this is going to continue starting, flight 1C will be tomorrow starting at noon. Flight 1D will be Sunday starting at noon. Day 2 restart starts at noon on Monday. And the final 6 will play all the way down to the winners. And that'll start 2 p.m. on Tuesday, May 14th. In the interim, you got some great events going on. Tomorrow we're going to be live streaming a cash game featuring Wolfgang Poker. You got it, that Wolfgang Poker. 1.3 million views on YouTube, guys. Hit your notification button and you'll get a bing when we're ready to go live on that event. On Sunday, May 19th, we're going to have the NPPT main event, invitation only. Don't forget, everybody, Mother's Day is this Sunday in our Paddock restaurant. That's the building just adjacent to us with an award-winning chef and great cuisine. There's a Mother's Day buffet from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Give a call, 561-683-2222, extension 199. Reservations are required. See if there's still any spaces open there. It's a live entertainment, great buffet. It's like $55 per person. Children 4 and under eat free, and it's $15 for kids aged 5 through 12. There will also be Hoffman's treats for moms, so don't forget it. Again, as I said before, we've got right now downstairs our bad beat jackpot over 90,000. Yep, exactly. High hands go today and tomorrow, Friday and Saturday, $500 every 20 minutes until midnight. Great cash games, great 3-card and ultimate where, hey, you just bet that top, you're automatically a winner. It's amazing.
Well, you still got to hit the hand too.
Yeah, but you you don't have to worry about the upper. You hit the
Yeah, you
hand,
don't
you
have to
get
be
the
the
win.
dealer anymore,
Correct.
yeah.
That's my point. It's an automatic. When you hit the hand, you hit the hand, of course, without a doubt. Brent, you're the
I
best.
like it your way better though. You just bet
I
it.
just
you
bet
just
it and you're
bet it,
in
you
there.
win.
I like that. Automatic win. And again,
I'm
just
down.
so
I'll play that game.
I like that. That would work out pretty well, Brent. And just so that you guys know, tomorrow, hey, at 11 a.m., there's a progressive bounty, $10,000 guaranteed, $300 buy-in. You've got also the horse championship, $1,000 buy-in. You've got, again, a mega satellite with 5 seats guaranteed. It's the milestone main event mega satellite. $186 buy-in. Exactly.
Milestone main event.
Yes, and the deep stack again, deep
Mega
stack tournament, $5,000 guarantee. That was starting at 6 o'clock. Starts 6 o'clock tomorrow again for $186 buy-in, and then the turbo satellite at 9 p.m. tomorrow night, just like it was 9 p.m. tonight, with 2 seats guaranteed that can get you into this amazing main event. You can see all the listings. You're going to have a Big O championship on Monday. You've got the 5-card PLO I spoke about before on Tuesday. The events go on, and they're amazing. They're just great events. And, just to get you guys recapped, I mean, what a great multi-flight event we had where Sunday was the final. Brent, you and I were here.
We were here.
Terry was here. And we finished up about 2 o'clock in the morning. It ended up with Corey and Cody being first and second, making a chop there. Great result. I mean, it was a $150,000 guarantee. and we ended up crushing that. The prize pool was over 240,000. Each guy taking home a hefty over 35,000 because they did make a deal at the end, and it was a glorious, glorious event. What a final table it was. Action packed and great poker was being played. And then just for anybody, you guys, our Monster Multi-Flight, which is usually the first week of every month, unless we are hosting the Moneymaker, which we're always so happy to do. And like we said before, this year they made their first reappearance in February. Back here in May, we'll be coming back in the fall.
October.
Yeah, absolutely, in October. Um, in the other months, we have a Monster Multi-Flight $100,000 guarantee that we crush. It should be a $200,000 guarantee because that's
We
where
still
it's
crush
at.
it.
Absolutely, we crushed that. And the last one was in April, where first place was taken by Adele. Craig was second, Monty was third, and they ended up Craig and Adele with a two-way deal that they chopped at the end there. You can check out all of our highlights too and clips on YouTube and on Twitch. Guys, follow, like, and subscribe. YouTube, Twitch, hit the notification button. Amazon Prime members, you do get this subscription for free, and gratis is the greatest. All right, the update on the Panthers. Panthers 6, Boston 2. Oh, they had another power play? Nice. Yeah, Panthers have been playing really hot. Every time they get a power play, they've been scoring. So, and right now you're going to see our chip count. George at this table has got 25% of the chips with 233,000. Michael with 165. TNT with 152. Jordan with 134. Jessica 101. David 84. And Jake with 19 big blinds at 58,000. Just fine, and I'll just stand the whole time. Oh, yes, Brent. So we got so many exciting things going on, guys. And hey, it's never too early. We'll just get you also filled in. Yep, that dinner and a show thing that we do all season
The
long.
Rat Pack.
Yep, starts back up in August with the Rat Pack now. These guys are great. I'm old, Brent. I'm up there. Don't
I'm
tell
right there with
anybody.
you.
Oh, you could be my son. Stop this. You could be. Forget it. Let's not even go there. My son. Heck no, you're not up there with me. I remember the original Rat Pack, that was Dean Martin, Frank Sinatra, Sammy Davis Jr., Peter Lawford, Joey Bishop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
am
yeah.
old, but that's a little before my time.
Exactly. So, we're not, no, I'm the old one, and it's okay. You know what they say?
OG.
You either get old or you don't, so you only have two options there. So I think I'm kind of happy I got
Yeah,
old or whatever
I
for
think
a
that's
while.
a better option.
But yes, it's great. So these three guys are tremendous because they are basically impersonating Dean Martin, Sammy Davis Jr., and Frank Sinatra. Guys, it's never too early. They'll be coming back on August 23rd. That's correct. And you have to know the doors will open 6:30 p.m. The show usually begins about 8 o'clock, and it's great, great cuisine with our award-winning chef. You can always visit our website, pbkennelclub.com, and after that, there'll be many more dinners and shows to come. But right now, we're still so excited about this Moneymaker event right now. And I think, Brad, you had an update on the basketball, I'm pretty sure. My phone died.
Ernest and I were, no.
My phone died, so I got the hockey updates
Pacers won,
from Matt.
Pacers won.
And the Pacers won?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are great. See, my phone just went dead. It's charging over there, and it's taking forever to charge. And I just can't get a signal while it's sitting over there. So I'm relying on everybody else to keep us updated here. You guys, you know what? We're just so happy. Please follow, like, subscribe on Twitch or YouTube. Told you this a million times. Hit the notification button. It goes bing anytime we go live. And Amazon Prime members, yeah, you do get that subscription for free. And, everything's great about free. Gratis is the greatest. You guys know it. Come and see us. We're here at 1111 North Congress. Brent and I are right now in the booth. Ernest is going to be coming back in 30. And we're going to take you all the way to Bag, which it's
10
11
players away?
Exactly. 11
We're not
players
far away.
Only 10 more players to go. And as we told you before, once you bag, it's great. Day 2, you're already in the money. And this is looking really good. Just can't beat this event. I mean, these events are incredible. Like I told you before, there's so many more events. I told you Big O Championship coming up starting at 2 p.m. on Monday. It's a $1,000 buy-in. The 5-card PLO is 11 a.m. on Tuesday for $500 buy-in. You've got the Moneymakers Ladies event. That's going to be Sunday at 3 p.m. You know it? You can just go to brunch in the paddock room there
Yeah.
and then just
Ladies'
play in the
Day
money.
event on
Yeah,
Mother's
nice
Day.
Mom's Day right there. Get your mom, buy her in for $186 for a $5,000 guarantee. The ladies' event does start at 3 p.m. And you guys already know it. We also have a Moneymaker Black Chip Bounty Tournament. I like that one. 11 a.m. Sunday morning, 3 o'clock. Just in time, take those bounties, have some money, then take mom out to dinner Sunday night. Not bad. And you guys, you can get, like I said, all this info on our website, or on, which is pbkennelclub.com, or moneymakerpt.com. It's all there. You know, Brent, I'll tell you something. I just love being here and broadcasting these great events, and then I get the chance to be here with you once again. It's awesome.
Back-to-back weeks. Yeah, I love it.
I like it. It's a great lineup. Shh, don't tell anybody, but we really love this. I get to sit next to this good-looking guy. Are you kidding me? It's the bomb.com. And Ernest, we got the sports. We got the whole shit going down. It's awesome. Yeah, you heard it. I said it. That's right.
On a
We
Friday
rock.
night.
Not bad. And I got screwed up earlier because I am always so used to being scheduled on Saturday night, so I thought it was Saturday night. But no, it's Friday night. Tomorrow night, they're going to be streaming that cash game featuring Wolfgang Poker. Yep, the guy with 1.3 million views on YouTube will be playing in that cash game. So hit that notification button, and it'll tell you when we go live and that. That's going to be a great event. We know some people are going to be playing in that, so that's going to be pretty awesome. And we know that Steffi Mo and Oktai and Matt are going to be in this booth tomorrow, streaming that, broadcasting that. It's going to be exciting. I'll be getting into that chat. I got to work, but I'll be getting into that chat whenever I can. I usually always give a shout out.
Oh
know.
yeah, you're good for that. Once a stream at least.
I do my best. Sometimes I can't wait to get on a break so I can give you guys a shout out. Sometimes it gets, by the time I get a
See,
break.
you do like breaks. See?
Yeah, that's
downstairs,
exactly, that's
downstairs,
it, that's it. Downstairs in the, yes, I do. Up here, I don't need it. Down there, yeah. After so many hours of dealing, yeah, you do. And then I can get, when I get a break, I can get on in the chat with you guys, which I love. But yeah, guys, absolutely. We've got a great stream team. I'm giving all my love and shout out to that tall Josh, without whom this would never be. Josh, you're amazing and we love you. Thank you so much for everything. Shout out to Tony Burns, best in the biz. Our tournament director, Joey D. That's right, our tournament director par excellence, the Snap God. All our duels. We've got Emily and Brandon and Donnie up there right now making this just run so great. And our dealers, I mean, smooth as silk, awesome work. You guys, amazing. And again, Ron, Gene, Matt, our production crew. Yes, thank you, Nasty Nick. You got it. Joey D's the best is right. Thank you for joining us, dearest. We love having you in the chat. All you guys in the chat, don't be shy. As my girl Steffi Mo says, don't be shy. Come say hi. Get in the chat with us. We're going to be here. We're going to take you all the way to bag. And that is going, we're 10 players away. We're 10 players away from these guys going to day 2. Day 2, rocking and rolling. Again, we already told you 63 players entered yesterday's Flight 1A. 8 bag. Today we had 88 entrants. 11 are going to bag. Nasty Nick, I love you. Thank you so much, honey. I'm sending you hugs and kisses from afar. I love Purple Heart. Thank you. So right now we're going to be back, starting up.
Players come back to the table. Cards getting mixed up. We're about to get back underway here.
Absolutely, and I do
Blinds are going to
believe.
be up to 1.5.
I think the blinds are going to go to 244. I
3K.
think.
Oh, they have not. Yeah.
Yeah,
I guess
it's
we're about
just
to find
that's
out.
just the ending screen before the
244
break.
then.
Yeah, because we raced off the blue, the $500 chips. So I do believe the blinds are. Like I said, my phone's over there. I do believe the blinds are going to be 244. Nasty Nick, I can't wait to see you. I'm giving you hugs. Love you, my dearest dear. We're so glad. Once again, we have Patrick in the box. Our players are there. There we go. Blinds at 244, just as advertised. Hand 56. Jessica under the gun, waking up with that Florida hand, as my girl calls it. This one's Ace King of Love. We foresee a raise.
Is that min raise?
It's a min,
8,000?
yeah, min raise to 8K.
George snap calls.
George
King
snap
9 of
calls.
Clubs. And look at this. Jordan now.
Oh,
Kings in the
oh,
small blind.
oh, my
Coming
dear.
back from break with some fireworks.
With the Cowboys. This is going to get dicey. Spicy and dicey, Brent.
And that is a re-raise.
32K.
32K. Jessica, 93,000 in chips here.
Absolutely right.
Tough to get away from an ace-king suited here pre-flop.
You're not kidding, my dear. You're not kidding. Very difficult spot. Hefty raise because she's holding 93,000 right now herself. So it's going to cost her 24,000 to call. Yeah, that's a tough position. Hard to get away from that hand, and it's a hefty price to pay to stay in. Unless your intention is to repop. Which I find no fault in any of that. All in. That's exactly what I said.
Yeah,
Unless the intention would be to repop,
she's going to be in some trouble.
this is going to be a problem. All in for a total of 101. George has a queen 9 of clubs. He's next to act here. It'll cost him 93K to call. Sizing up Jordan's chip stack as well. It's pricey for queen 9. Definitely understand going into tank. He's going to fold. Jordan makes that snap call right away. King's up against ace king. Brent, we're going to see what
Great
flies.
spot here for Jordan. This is a big pot, 218,000. Jessica at risk here. Needing an ace or some running cards.
He's got.
And there's one. I thought that was too hard.
I know, I did too. It got stuck.
Ace and an ace only on the river. That's not it. So
Jessica, you played so well, my dear. You are such a solid, great player and just such a joy to watch. And Jordan, great maneuver, great play, and waking up with the pocket kings. timing is everything in life, and he was well done, sir. Well done. Well played. So now we are down to 20. We have 9 players to go to bag. Stacia's returning to the box. And
That's really unknown. After it left my mouth, I was like, oh god.
The little shock at that one.
they're so cute.
I didn't.
Before you
I
say
really,
call too.
yeah, I know.
Just say call and be like,
I
oh,
know.
whatever. Yeah,
You got a $100 bounty, buddy.
Right after it came out,
$100 bounty.
oh yeah, where is that?
Junior Mafia prizes are not available yet. This is just flight 2 of
Yes.
4 flights.
Yes, Junior.
So we won't have a prize pool numbers or first place numbers until we get to day 2.
That is correct. And day 2 is starting on Monday. So we have this flight and 2 more flights, Flight 1C and Flight 1D, on Saturday and Sunday, respectively. And they do start at noon each day. So day 2, the restart is on Monday at noon.
What we can tell you is this is a $300,000 guaranteed prize pool.
Correct. That much
That
we
much
know.
is guaranteed, but
That's
we won't
right.
know total numbers until Sunday when registration closes.
Exactly. Exactly, Brent. But Junior, thank you for joining us. Love having you in the chat, my dear. We've had an amazing, amazing event. Amazing players here today. This feature to bag has been awesome. It's been a real lively table. They've been playing cards, playing well since noon today. And that is noon Eastern Daylight Savings Time, and we're now at 10:15.
She bet the flop. I called. She bet the turn, and then she bet dirty.
You should be more mad. Me on that.
You know what, Junior? All goes the way it says. Your guess is a pretty good guess, maybe more, because our multi-flight, Moneymaker multi-flight, where the final was on Sunday, it was a $150,000 guarantee. The prize pool was $240,000 plus, and first prize was over $42,000. So, Junior, this is what we're looking at. Oh, smack dab! Junior, we got it. Shout out to your good buddy Mikey. Got it. Mikey got a fan.
We got an all in for Jake all in with pocket 6s.
Fucking shit, bro. No wonder these guys doing the next shit.
Jake goes all in with his pocket 6s. 6s have been hot today, Brent, too. So Jake's going to take that
We saw
down.
quads, we saw set.
Yes.
I'm then too. I was like, take a
And I
See
know,
anything there though, because
No.
Jake, no takers.
but that's all right. Look at blinds alone. You're at $10,000 worth of blinds right there. And Junior, I know Mikey, absolutely. We know him. And okay, that's what I said. I said it's going to be a little closer to that. Like I said, that's why I gave you kind of our numbers. Our numbers that were the multi-flight. Yeah, we kind of crushed that one. It was a $150,000 guarantee. Prize pool was over $240,000 with first prize at 42 and change. Right now, we've got Jake with his King 7 of diamonds. He is raised to 9,000. Mike folds. TNT is going to defend his big blind, and we're heads up to a flop. King right in the window. Jake spikes the king. 1 diamond as well. Check here. TNT with 3 outs. Let's see if Jake throws out any kind of value bet. There we go. Throwing out a bet of 15K. Well done. Yeah, easy fold for TNT Brent. He doesn't hit anything on that at all. Well played.
Jake
Well
taking him
played.
down.
Well done, sir. Well done.
coming. Her, I'm coming. I play with all that. Me and her. She knows. She knows the time of day now.
I love these guys. They are chatting about other players that they will not, they're going to be going up against them. No qualms about going up against them.
Cost me 8,000 to fold it the hand. That's what she had to do. Fold those schemes.
Raised to 8K, I do believe, by Mike. Junior's buddy, Mikey, in the Florida Panthers shirt. Go Panthers. We're going all in by Jake. I was kind of expecting that move. For some reason, I was feeling it, Brent.
Yeah. Your read was right. And they'll get the lay down.
Well done.
Taking it down.
Absolutely. He defends his big blind, picks up the bet from Mikey, and just adding chips to the stack is exactly what you want to do. Keep adding chips to your stack, getting yourself further and further down the line, because you do want to be in the top 11. Because the top 11 are going to bag, go to day 2, and once you bag, you are in the money, honey. Yes, indeed. And you hear George recapping about how a certain player cost him 8,000 in the hand, and how this is the greatest stuff. You get to hear all this chat. This table is very active in their remarks.
Blind versus blind here. Jake gonna make the call. And big blind checks. Heads up to flop.
And right now it feels like we're playing at the table. Both of them check, going to a turn. Looks like 10 on the turn. And a 4 on the river.
No betting here.
No, I
Some
think
cards
Jordan said he had.
tabled. I can't really tell you what's going on, but
No, Jake had
wins.
king high. It
Jake
looked
wins.
like.
There we go. I got
So,
y'all.
That's how it went. Jake had king high. I don't know what Jordan had, but that's all right. Sometimes it just goes that way. Sometimes you just gotta forget it, not worry about it. It's all good.
I don't know. Like, he feels very eager to check here. Right. Yeah, no, but yeah, in that spot you're pretty noted. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 19 or 18? Oh, 18.
And we are at hand 60, Brent. Blind still 244.
Graphics are back.
We got it.
Just a little momentary.
Tropicana
lapse,
Banana, we're there. We just had a little lag. It's all back in gear. Like I said, we will get you hooked. We get it hooked up all the time.
And graphics are back. We can see David flopping trips.
Sixes have been hot.
They have been.
Whether they're pocket sixes or just 1-6 and they show up on the flop, they
Smack
are
dab. Right on the
smack
flop.
dab. I love you, Tropicana. Thank you, dear. Thank you so much.
You gotta get that trademark, Nancy.
You know, I should have been paid royalties for all of my phrases like you rock, smack dab. You know, now Ernest likes my you bet, you get, I got it, you know.
I haven't heard that one yet.
Oh, yeah, I said that several times, and I guess I didn't say it earlier with you, but I said it. He bets, he gets, or you bet, you get, and now Ernest says, I'm going to steal it. I said, why not? Everybody steals everything I say, so why not, you know. But I should have been getting royalties for these things, you know what I'm saying? That'd have been awesome. That could have hooked us all up. If I could have been paid royalties, you guys would be like, we'd be on Easy Street. Every time
Like
that
Easy
gets
Street.
would be pretty good. Ooh, Jake waking up with hockey sticks NHL playoff season. Panthers right now, we were told, in the lead.
He's going to raise up to 9,000. Right behind him, Jordan with King, Queen of Spades.
Nice. And Jordan has position. I wonder if he's going to re-raise or if he's just going to flat here, Brent.
Looks to be re-raising.
Makes it 32. George also with a premium hander. He's got the girl with the big A hand right there. Gonna cost him 28,000 to hang around. I mean, he and Jordan are chip leaders on this table. I mean, they got a nice, both of them have good stacks here of chips, so. George isn't afraid either.
Started with 200, right?
Yeah, he's eyeing Jordan's chip stack for sure, because they are kind of neck and neck at this table. I think that's what he's contemplating. If it ends up being a battle between he and Jordan, this even chip stacks. Yeah. Yep. He folded his ace queen, and Jake folded the best hand, pocket sevens. Jordan makes a great raise, great
What's
move.
the phrase? You bet, you get?
You bet, you get.
There we go.
Oh, Brent, I love you. I love you so much. We got lines, baby. We got the lines.
He knows now.
You know, the sizing. You know, you and I have been dealing. First of all, I've been dealing forever. Let's not go
Too
there.
long.
Yeah. But you always have all the players downstairs. I'll tell you, oh, give me pocket. Why can't you give me pocket, please? Why can't, you watch these guys, and they should really be watching the stream because the cards are almost irrelevant. It's your position, knowing whom you're up against, the chip stacks, and your ability to maneuver and make the best play possible. And we see it here all the time. David wakes up with pocket fours, makes a raise, and he's going to take that down. He had pocket fours, raises it up.
Too easy.
Just like that. Just like that. Picks up the blinds. Blinds, 10,000 in blinds right there.
As you can see here, table getting a little short. Our graphics are telling us we have 19 out of 88 remaining. So one more elimination will be combining down to 2 tables. And again, since we're stopping at 11, we will not have a final table once we fill this one up. That essentially is our final table for stream purchase.
For our purposes, absolutely right. Jake waking up with ace king suited under the gun. He's going to just do just a little more than a min click here. He's raising a 9K. Easy folds back to Mike.
Ooh, TNT waking up here in the big blind with ace jack of hearts.
Oof, we're going to see something here. This could be very, very spicy, dicey.
I was checking in on it. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I should have bet it. I should have bet it. It was too predictable.
I haven't really gotten out of mine.
Lizard.
Say what? Say what? Oh, we have birds in here. We have lizards in here. Lizards are good.
It's like a zoo.
In more ways than one. We have 2-legged and 4-legged animals, without a doubt.
Ooh, we got an all-in here. Jake going all in with the ace-king of clubs.
Yes. Well, TNT had made, again, a raise to 27K. Now, he puts himself, Jake went back to put the pressure back on TNT. Joey, greetings to you too. Joey, thank you so much for joining us in the chat.
Damn, no greetings for the lizard.
Oh, well, you know, he's not the gecko, but he is a cute lizard.
All right.
Brent, you have been amazing. Thank you so much, honey.
It's been fun.
Brent is going to be.
I'm gonna put Ernest onto the
Brent is going to be leaving
light
us.
headset life.
Great job. Oh, you know what, Ernest? Whatever you prefer. You want to be on this side? Okay, I have no problem with that. You know what? Why don't we just do? We'll make it easy peasy. We'll straighten all this stuff out later, and we're gonna once again. Brent, thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're awesome. We love you. I got to give you a hug before you go. Oh well, I'm here. I'm at work until 5 a.m. So yeah, absolutely. You are. Oh, you want to be with that? Oh yeah, we can hear you. I didn't know if you wanted. Oh, you don't? No, you're good with that. All right.
Free my ears a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. That's the only thing that's hard with our headphones is.
I gotta be as cool as Brent right now, sitting here.
Oh,
with my,
Joey, easy peasy. I love it. That's my line.
Easy peasy. I like that. I like that.
Yeah, that's another one of my lines. That's an old school line. Easy peasy.
Take it easy. Have a good night.
Take care, Brent. Be safe going home, my dear.
What we got going on here?
Peasy,
So Jake with a check mark here at 2 pair with an ace kicker. TNT.
And Ernest is back. Ernest is keeping us apprised of the basketball because my phone is dead and it's charging over there. And Matt was keeping us
out of curiosity, you get an iPhone charger or a regular?
No, but it's just taking forever to charge. I don't know why. So I can't get a signal over here.
I gotta buy a new charger when I get home because there's my phone is bad. Either I gotta get a new phone or a new charger because of my.
I just gotta get this thing charged up, and then I got 2 different things. I just can't get a
only
signal
charger
over there.
keep my phone charged for.
But
probably an Apple charger. That's it.
And Matt was filling me in on the hockey because again my phone's over here trying to
2-1 series now. My Rangers up 3-0. Go for the kill tomorrow night.
There you go, Rangers. Rangers have been playing awesome hockey too all season.
I know in the playoffs, but like I said, they still got a long way to go.
You know, it ain't over till it's over, as
tomorrow.
Yogi Berra says.
Absolutely.
Blind still at 244. We are in hand 65, Ernest. We are down to our top 19 players.
Yes,
we are bagging at 11.
That's right. And that can go a long way. I will say play will tighten up as we get closer to the bubble.
Well,
which is strange. We had a big seance on it last week, see about. And I'm going to pick your brain about that. Because this is obviously a continuation of a day for day 2 and day 3. Isn't the priority to still get as much chips as possible? A lot of players tend to slow down their play at the bubble.
Here's the thing. You want to get to day 2.
Right.
So now, it's always great to have the greatest chip stack in the world, but I'll tell you, just making day 2, you make your money.
Right.
Get to day 2, you've already at cash, and from there, if you go in with a huge chip stack, that's a nice, comfortable thing to have. But once again, you cannot let the blinds chew you up, and then you're done.
Right.
So,
but I feel like it's tough though to change your play. Let's say you're a really aggressive player.
Well, you have to.
No,
but you have to change your play.
Right.
First of all, again, in the normal course of things, when you get and when you're on the final table and you have fewer players and you're going to open up your range much more because you must when the table gets short. But in this instance, you're trying to bag and get to day 2, so you always have to vary your play. You have to change it up for the circumstance, and you also have to make sure that you are not going to just get blinded out.
So you're of the opinion about modifying your play according to
always.
the bubble. Okay.
Always have to.
Because it was a clean sweep last week. It was me, Oak Time, and Brian were discussing this, about how to play the bubble, and they were saying pedal to the metal still.
Oh, well, no, I agree with that, but I'm just saying what I was talking about was different. If you now are looking at somebody with an even chip stack as you, and you start to put a pedal to the metal, and this
Right.
guy calls you, and you lose your chip stack, you don't make day two.
That's true.
So you have to be balancing, an ICM strategy of preserving your
Correct.
chips. So you make it to day two. You put the pedal to the metal. When you get to that final table and you got a insurmountable chip stack, you don't leave the pressure. You don't lay off the pressure.
That's one of the cool nuances about this game
But-
too. Also, because you said you want to get to the money, but you also want to have enough chips to sustain yourself when you get to day two. In this case, day two, and then possibly day
Again,
three.
you have to get to day two. Otherwise, if you lose out and don't get to day two,
Right.
where are you?
Yeah.
So right now you've got heads-up play here between Michael and Jake.
Yeah.
And of course, Michael has spiked the queen in the window.
Jake needs an ace. Any ace would do for Jake at this point right now.
Yeah, only has
One card
3
to go.
outs with this. But yeah, and there's various thoughts on this, but I'm always saying I want to get to bag. I want to get to the money.
Right.
If I have a huge chip stack, that's a great thing. If I can get get the short chip stack out so we move all onto day, yes. But
Right.
if I'm sitting in a situation, like I said before, this is a game of position, knowing whom you're up against and what their chip stack is. I go up against a guy who's got my chip stack and he knocks me out. I don't get to day two. I'm nowhere.
That's true. Yeah, that's a good point.
So you tell me, would I rather just like back down, fold, play a little more conservative, preserve my chips, and get to day two? That way I know at least I bag and I get to the money. I think so. But again, hey, there is no, this is, how can I put this?
It's one of the cool nuances of this game, though.
Amazing,
Play
amazing.
affected, but yeah.
There is nothing boring about this game. There is nothing not to like about this game. And there is nothing easy about this game. And
Absolutely.
don't let anybody ever fool you that they've got this down pat. We have some amazing players, and we've watched
My
many
boy TNT is on a
pros.
big blind right now. No, sorry, not a big blind. Yes, yeah, I'm sorry. But C3 rather. It's gonna be an interesting finish here because again, we'll see how these players play it out because the scenario we were just talking about a little while ago about that. We'll see if that comes to fruition
And you're
as we get
kind
closer to 11.
you're kind of seeing, some strategies here too. We
Mm-hmm.
watched George make a fold with a great ace-queen, knowing that he was up against
Pre-flop?
Jordan. Knowing he was up against Jordan.
Yeah,
And there was a third player in the hand.
right.
After Jordan re-raises, and he looks at Jordan's chip stack, and it's the first thing he looked at. You know what? I don't want to go up against Jordan.
Right.
Something happens there, I could lose all my chips. That's what I'm talking about. So pedal to the metal. Yeah, if you're up against somebody who can't damage you. And then if the table is short when you're already in the cash, that makes a big difference.
Yes.
So right now we do have Jordan with a mystery hand, George with his king 8 offsuit. Backdoor flush draw for George. Jordan is the original raiser, and he's going to continue to lead out. 9,000. George doesn't
Fold
really
that.
catch anything here, but like I said, a backdoor flush draw, which why would you go up against
Salah's
Jordan?
gone for the last hour. Safe to say that Jordan's chip lead right now?
Well, again, Jordan and George, they are so,
Back and forth,
they have
yeah.
been the chip leaders on this table.
Yes.
And that's the point I'm making. The point I'm making, why would I go up against Jordan? He can ruin me. He
Of
can
all
take all
people,
my chips.
right. He's of
You
all
know,
people.
if I'm going up against a guy that's only got 10,000 and I've got, 180,000, I'm not concerned. Yeah, I'll put the pressure on him, want to get him out so we move forward. But I don't want to go up against Jordan who takes all my
Right.
chips and then I'm done.
Right.
So,
So blinds are 2,000, 4,000, 4,000 ante.
And 60.
We got 19 players left in this event.
That's correct.
Be back at 11, as we said.
We've got hands here. They're going to be dicey here. You've got George with pocket 8s. And you've got George folding his pocket 8s. David in position with his pocket trays. Jake, 87 of clubs.
He hit a set there, right? Yep, he hit a set.
Right now he does get a set. David hits the set right in the window. Backdoor flush draw for Jake.
Wow, this is Jake bent to David. This is perfect for David right now. Jake's not anything right now, so David's getting bet into. This should be pretty good. Calls 8,000, right? Yeah. Or raise 16. I'm sorry, raise 16.
Jake let out with 8.
Dave raised
and
16.
David made a min
Yeah.
raise.
I would have smooth called that.
You know, Jake doesn't really hit anything.
Maybe you're too hard scared him a little bit.
He puts out the feeler bet. He does, like I said, have a backdoor flush draw, but he
Right.
doesn't hit anything at all. The king right away in the window is going to make a difference too for him because I mean, there's no way he reads David hitting a set, but the king is an overcard that's already in a couple of hearts. It already puts his hand in, you know, does not put his hand in a good position, let's put it that way. But he puts out that initial bet to get a feel for what was going on. And the min click by David is kind of saying, come on in, let's come on in.
Folds behind there so far. George, 8-4 suited. He is going to probably fold this too also? Yep.
Here we got a battle of the blinds here. Michael's got Jack 10 and TNT is, you know, there's just a battle of the blinds.
Maybe I'm a bad player, but I'm one of the only people in the world that probably likes suited cards. And we'll limp with it just to see if I can spike something on the board.
Well, here you mean Michael doesn't raise, he just flats because it's just a battle of blind.
Check mark time there for Michael.
He's going to hit
Broadway.
There would be no bets here naturally.
He's going to lead out with 6,000, I think, there. Right?
Previously,
Well, 10,000.
neither one of them
10,000.
because they really didn't have hands and they were
exactly.
blinds and they go and see a flop and that's why there was a check. He hits the turn, he bets and TNT folds.
Right.
It's just automatic. But so now, Ernest, what's our score on that basketball?
Oh, right now, Denver's come back. Denver's started out strong. Being out 0-2, they're now up by 17 second quarter.
Got it.
So good job by Jamal Murray. Showed up tonight so far. We'll see if they
Got
close it out here. They need to win this game tonight, or else it's curtains on Sunday.
Jordan under the gun with the ace deuce of love.
Jordan chip leader, I believe now.
Yeah,
On the table.
270. Yeah, 279,000. He
We are
says,
down to
I
two
don't
tables.
need to.
We are down to 2
mess
tables, I
with
believe, or 3
that.
tables now. Still.
Yeah.
Where's 2 tables?
Yeah. Once we fill up this table.
Yep.
Which it looks like we're.
It's about to happen, I think, right now. Oh, close to it. Either they balance the tables out or the table did break. Yeah, table did break.
That's correct.
And we got a new chip leader on the table right now. Looks like the guy here coming in with the Knicks hat here. Lots of chips here. What's it about?
TNT moves all in the small blind, and I happen to like that. And when the small blind does not just
I'm going to guess 9s.
flat
I'm
or,
going to guess 9s.
you know, fold.
What do you think? 9s for TNT.
He's got the
Mid-pair.
mystery hand, but he knows he's in a position there where if he makes a move, put the pressure here.
Jake is going to... I don't know. Would you call this Queen Jack suited? That's a tough call here.
It's 89,000. Jake's got 120. It's going to cost him 85,000
is it worth
to call
bullshit
it.
tournament chips here? That's a good question.
It's
Don't know if
it's a
I'd do it.
huge amount of chips to
I
spend.
don't know if I do it though. Because again, we're at that point in the tournament where you're trying to protect chips also too.
This is where he makes the proper move. In my opinion, I want to keep my stack. I don't want to spend 85,000 on a whim where I have no control. But the small blind is a great move there. I've said this so many times. Too many people just flat on the small blind. They don't take a stand. They, you know, here when you have to take a stand now in the small blind and be aggressive. And TNT did a great job.
And
of
especially
doing that.
when you're in the spot now where you're getting close to the bubble.
Look at the blinds will chew you up if you don't make a move at some point in
That's the
time.
other thing I think about too, also too. Yeah.
And now you know you're down to your last 2 tables. 8 more players to bag.
Yeah, Queen Jack's a good racing hand though, but unfortunately the small blind got there before he was able to do that.
Jordan's going to make a raise under the gun to 9K. And you guys just Thank you so much for joining us in the chat. Please follow, like, subscribe on Twitch or YouTube. Press the notification button. It gives you a bing every time we go live. And Amazon Prime members, you get this subscription for free. Yes, gratis is the greatest. Nothing wrong about free.
Smack dab.
Liking the smack dab. And I like Joey with the
First one
easy
tonight,
peasy.
actually, smack dab.
Oh, we got him in the chat.
Where?
Smack
I
dab,
missed that.
Tropicana.
Oh my God, I missed that.
Oh, I've said it a
Give him a break.
couple of times.
Oh, I missed that.
Smack dabbing it. Right now, Matt, who is a member of our production, giving us the latest update on the new players that have joined and their chip stacks as well. A shout out to Ron and Gene and Matt in production, doing a hell of a job making this all look good.
Absolutely.
And
Great
that
job
tall
tonight.
Josh, I send all my love. Without you, this would never be. Right now, looks like a queen comes on the turn, so Jordan's hand has just improved there. We don't know what G's got. He's got the mystery hand, but Jordan is going to make a $10,000 bet. We're going to go. Oh, no. Yes, he did make a flop bet of 10,000, and they checked the turn.
The turn. River card here. Check.
Yeah, we had a little lag in our graphics. They're caught up
Yeah,
now.
we're catching up now.
No
So we got,
worries.
Queens with a king, kicker.
So Jordan's hand does prevail there. All right, so once again, getting caught up with the names and the chip stacks.
Yeah. What deal was this? Is it Derek? I think.
You know what? I can't see.
Can't see his face.
Cannot see.
I'll be honest with you, though. Me not being a night dealer, having been working nights in over 5 years, a lot of these dealers who have started within the last couple of years.
Yeah, well, this
Used to
gentleman
me,
is one of the traveling dealers. He's one of the tour dealers.
Yeah.
But I can't see his face, so I can't. But we
More here than me. I thought more here than me, though. I'll tell you that right now.
great dealers. Our duels, again, a shout out to Brandon and
Emily.
Donnie and Emily, just running these events so great,
Yes,
so
absolutely.
smooth.
I was just out there, hanging out with them for a little bit.
Tony Burns, the best in the biz. Joey D, our tournament director par excellence. Yes, the Snap God.
George is
Awesome.
29,000. May fold behind him.
The fours
Jordan's next
fold.
to act. And he folds well too, so George will take it down, I believe. Right? Yeah.
He
Shows
shows.
his ace.
He shows.
It's only ace, yeah.
Again, you bet, you get.
I'm gonna steal that, Nancy.
I know
Keep saying it.
everybody steals all my lines. A smack
Smack
dab.
dab. Well, you're original,
you
girl.
rock. You know. I got the easy peasy showing up on the screen. I got all the lines. We be rocking and rolling. Yes, here, as my girl calls it, at the Action Palace, 1111 North Congress, right across from PB International Airport. You know the line. Hop on a plane, jump on a bus, get in your car, come and see us. We're here all day, all night, and we will be streaming this until we get to 11 players that will bag and move to day 2 on Monday. Right now, a couple of quick folds. And Jake wakes up with the
7.
hockey sticks for NHL
Is it Jake
season.
S? Is it Jake and Jake S now?
Yes,
So-
Jake S. just joined the table. Jake's been with us the whole time.
Raise 9,000.
Nice raise to 9K. Eric has king tray of diamonds. Right now we're heads up to a flop. Junior. I know we were introduced in the very beginning, and it is the girl, the OG, the old girl, the Newport Nance. This is she, and you are unbelievable. You've never, well, now you know. Now you know how I sound. This time I don't have laryngitis. last time in February when
you really?
Moneymaker was here. Oh my God, I worked 6 days solid, no sleep. I had laryngitis, and then
You gotta
they
take care of
called
yourself,
me
girl.
back because I was in demand. But now my voice is like not too bad, so we're here. This is again. We had Eric had hit the king right there. Jake had also bet the flop. Eric checks the turn again. And he's going to take that down. Jake continues to bet, takes that down. Well done, sir. Well done, sir. And Junior, we're so happy that you've joined us in the chat. I love having you here, and thank you for being with us. And thank all of you guys for joining us in the chat. Please follow, like, subscribe. Like again, hit that notification button on Twitch or YouTube, and bing, you're told when we go live. Just like that. Easy peasy. A little smack dabbing.
It's gonna be. You know what? You gonna take the under?
Uh-oh. We got a little under over discussion here on the table.
If you're taking the under, I'm delaying the goddamn game. They're gonna have to call a cop on me.
And right now, guys, we're down to our top 17. And at 11 players, we will be bagging. George waking up. He's been waking up with amazing hands. He's got the kings right now in the +1 position. There comes the raise to 15K. Some quick folds. And he gets the walk. Hey, you want to know something? That's okay. It's 10,000 in blinds alone, you know?
Yep.
Nothing wrong with that. It's okay, George. Take the 10K. No sweat. No risk.
Your logic isn't sound. Went 8-8, and then I raised it to 32, and then she shoved 90.
No, she thought, and then she goes, "Oh, you don't have shit. I'm all in."
I do believe blinds just went up to 355. So now, this is what we're saying. And this is a very player-friendly structure. You have 40-minute blinds. It's incredible
There's a lot of
structure.
play you got here. You got a lot of good play here. A lot of real poker play. So it makes this event very special.
These have all been like we had the first week when we had the multi-flight. I mean, the play was exceptional. We went down to the final on Sunday. We went till after 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'll tell you, Corey and Cody, they were first and second. They did chop at the end there. They just played superior, such controlled, concise, deliberate poker. It was great, and you're seeing this all along.
No way, man. How can that be, bro?
George gets kings, raises to 15K again. Kings again.
George is right now. I won't say he's dominating this table. It's him and Jordan are definitely the two guys that have been in control.
Well, Jake S came to this table with a kind of nice stack too, but no, George just got back-to-back kings and takes it down. Back-to-back kings. That's what we just said.
Back to back. Yeah.
I go, this is a perfect opportunity here to make this thing.
All right, so we got a new hand here. We're down to 17 now, by the way.
Oh, Scrub-a-Dub, thanks for joining us. Yeah, you know, we were all set up to do that charity event. We had everything set up. Josh did a heck of a job. Set up the Skype, and then at the last second, something happened. Mintz became very ill and was unable to make the appearance even through Skype. So we were extremely disappointed, Scrub. Oh, look who's there. I see that person. I see that good-looking guy next to me.
Listening to you also.
So, yeah, Scrub, we were so disappointed. We had everything all set up. Josh did a heck of a job of putting his Skype together to get Mintz to call in. We were going to have him on the screen, you know, commentating with us. And then he became extremely ill and was unable to do it. And we were very unhappy about it. But, Scrub, I'm happy to see you. I know it's unusual. Friday night. I'm in the booth on a Friday night. Usually it's Saturday night. But this is Friday night. I'm here with this awesome guy, Ernest.
That's right. We know each other for
Re-
20 years now.
Heck yeah.
20 years.
I mean, it just doesn't get any better for me than being here on a Friday night, watching some great poker, commentating about it, and having two good-looking guys in the booth with me,
Yeah.
Brent and Ernest. Hell yeah. Don't get no better than that. 20 years is right.
That's right. 20 years.
I'm here 21 years, my dear.
Michael with a mystery hand here.
Right now, Michael did make the pre-flop raise.
Jordan has a straight flush draw. No, straight draw. Sorry, straight draw.
Thank you, dear. Yeah, and then Michael made the pre-flop raise. He does lead out. He makes the C-bet. Jordan has flatted every time. So I believe the next bet is coming in. Michael does lead out again. I can't. He leads out, takes it down. Jordan folds. And that's how it goes. Well done. And we know, Mike. Mike's got his fan already in the chat with us. Steffi Mo. Oh my God, girl. How are you, my legend? OMG. Everything good with you, my girl? I'm sending you all the hugs and kisses, and you know it.
You
I
can tell
love
her
you.
real quick that all the deuces that came off, they did not win.
Yeah.
At all.
No.
Every deuce I've seen every pocket I've seen.
Yeah, well,
have
you
not
know.
followed up. That's sort of record. Oh, hi, Steph. How you doing?
Deuces were put in a position where they had too many players behind
Right.
that made substantial raises. And yes, they were represented, but smartly had to fold because, you know, if they were in a different position, it would have been different. Jordan now waking up with the pocket kings.
Yeah.
Jake with the Kojak hand
Eric
raises to 12K.
Mystery.
Jordan's going to re-raise. 38K, I do believe. Raises to 30K. Eric quick fold with the mystery hand. David folds the hockey sticks. Quick folds back to George with a mystery hand as well. Oh my gosh, Luke, I wish you were playing too, but I know what it means to be fixing things. I've done enough of that in I know. Just when I'd like to go out and do something I'd like to do, like play some cards, I have some issue I have to deal with. I know. It's a pain in the neck, Luke. Right now, Jordan, with that raise, gets everybody else to fold, and he says, I got the pocket kings. Taking that down.
Yeah, but he just paid off. Who got paid off there? Who got paid off?
Jordan and George, they've been going. The comments have been great on this table. These guys are awesome. You guys, thank you so much for joining us in the chat. You don't know how excited I am
You guys
to
are
have
great.
you here. Blinds once again are at 355. It's hand 78, and we have a raise right now to 10,000 by Jake with his mystery
So Jake
hand.
raised with his mystery hand. We do have 17 left. Again, we're bagging at 11.
Jordan is there with the hockey sticks in NHL season, and he calls. Michael waking up with
The
the
most
girls.
exciting postseason in all sports, in my opinion.
Girls
hockey season.
in the small blind right here. This is going to be spicy.
Always is, right? So you got a re-raise coming, I believe.
Absolutely, without a doubt.
Queens. So TNT folds. 3-bet 38K by Michael. Up to Jake now. There's stuff to do here. I imagine Jake has at the very least ace-king, but maybe he's out of there.
Jake was the initial raiser.
Right.
Now it's pressure back to Jordan to see what he's going to do. Got to be figuring Michael with a pretty good hand, and he's going to fold, rightly so. Great read, great fold. The substantial raise by Michael is telling him, I've got this.
Yeah.
You guys,
Got me
in
on.
50
It's actually
I
fine.
love it. In 15 minutes, you'll find out what y'all did. That's
Yep.
right. We're on a 15
Check the
minute
stats
delay.
later on, man. When you get a chance. Check it out later on.
I do think they good. It's a smart thing to do. I've said this all the time, Ernest. This is not just entertainment. This is so educational. Look
It
at
really
if you-
is.
If you don't play cards and are interested, this is a great way to get exposed to the game, to watch how this is played by people who are very, very knowledgeable and great players.
And especially this tournament.
If you are playing in this, it's also very educational to know what your opponents have been playing. So it's a great tool. No matter
Especially
what.
this tournament too. It's, you know, a high buy-in.
Any, yeah,
Compared to what we normally spread here.
doesn't matter any of the tournaments.
You know.
You get the feel of how tournament
Right.
play goes, and we've got some great
We
players.
got all in twice here. So Eric on 30K, Dave on over the top with jacks. So Eric has it 1 over on Dave. Arnold, trying to wait to see what he does here. He has 80K with mystery hand. Arnold's in too. Is he Arnold in also?
No, Arnold is already folded.
Okay, yeah, okay. So make sure. All right, so here we go. Eric versus David coming up. King 10 versus jacks. This should be a little spicy. 1 over for Eric here.
King 10 versus pocket jacks.
Here we go. Flop comes out. 2
Couple
clubs.
of clubs. Jack of clubs
A
prevailing. Here's a
jack.
set of jacks
that's all-
right
that's-
there.
that's
That's,
game right there. That's
all
game.
over.
That's it.
But George, I can't win with jacks, but he can. Well, you know,
Yep.
it just runs that way
I
sometimes.
think Eric is out.
No questions asked. We're getting closer to my 12-15 bet.
They're betting on what time this is they're going to be finished. And
Normally I'm always the guy that sets over under on these kind of things. I didn't set one tonight.
we set usually an over and under for how many hands are dealt. That's how we fly.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So right now,
Did you do one tonight?
no, we actually didn't, because it's usually Steffi, Mo, and I in the box when we're in the booth. We usually do the under over, but we didn't set one tonight. But I would tend to say we're already at hand 80, so definitely going to go over the century mark.
Yeah.
But they were talking about what time it finishes. He's saying 12:15. Then we may not get 100 hands, and I don't know. It depends.
We're at
They're
now
going
currently.
with the- We're current at hand 80, but no.
We'll
We
get
got
her-
40,
we got
40
her
minute
hands, I think.
blinds. All depends on how quickly the hands go.
Yeah.
He's betting on under over at the time. I'm betting on under over on the
I would
number
have
of hands.
bet. So last night, the first flight, they bagged at 1:15 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
I'm willing to bet we'll be around the same time. So
Gets a good bet.
over under, put at 109.
I think
I'll
it's a
go over.
safe bet.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the number of hands, and I do believe we're now down to the top 16.
Yep. You're 5 away from the bag.
Correct.
But again, as we stated earlier, play should get tighter now and more tighter as we get closer to the bubble.
You are.
So
You got to be wanting to get to day 2, and
That's
that's
right.
what we said. That's what I was saying earlier. And 81 blinds 355. George waiting up. The sixes have been hot. Sexy sixes, and they just
Sexy
hit.
6 is always right. George has actually got quads of that actually earlier with 6s.
And I wasn't here. I know.
Yeah.
Brent told
Yeah.
me. Sixes,
Jake.
Sixes have been tripping up.
Mhm.
Sixes have been hitting sets. Sixes have been hitting quads. Jake, of course, is holding one of the sixes.
Jake's all in.
Small blind, making an aggressive move, and I love that.
Yeah, making a move here. Looks like about
I mean,
200K.
Jake is in the dealer position. Excuse me. Jake S folded a small blind. I just misspoke.
It's about
I meant
160, 165. in there, I
Jake
think.
with the mystery hand, all in.
A lot of mystery hands say
80
too, Nancy. A lot of mystery hands.
83K. Back to George. Yeah, he's got position. It's a tough place for George to be. It costs him
course.
67,000.
These guys are
Sure,
focused.
it does.
These guys are focused, ready to go. They've been playing all day long since this 11. You started noon or 11 o'clock?
Noon. They started
noon.
at noon. And
So-
that was noon Eastern Daylight Savings
Yeah.
Time. It's now 11 p.m.
Yeah.
It's my lucky pair, man. I hit quads with it, so you already know what it is.
11 hours of play.
Dream Mapper says that these crazy main
Yeah,
events have been getting
George.
more and more entrants. Main events over 1K. Inflation is higher than
Well, you know, this,
Good stuff.
you know, this is exactly what you want. You know, you want more entrants. I mean, this is how the prize pool
balloons.
gets so. That's how the guarantee gets crushed in the prize pool. Our monster multi-flight that was week 1 here. I mean, it was a $150,000 guarantee. We crushed the prize pool. It was over $240,000, with first prize taking 42 and change. I mean, that's what you want. You want to have more entrants. The prize pool inflates, and that's exactly what you're playing for.
Yeah. And the cool thing with this event, I think it's maybe a fourth moneymaker we've done, or third moneymaker. Maybe a fourth.
Well, he made his initial appearance here last year in May, came back in October, then he came back in February, and now he's back here.
And it seems to be getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
It's just blossomed. It's
This is
just
probably
been
the best one we've done
great.
before. I would
This
say
is,
in volume.
look at these events. Look at the guarantees. I mean, I've said this like from day one. You just don't play poker if you cannot find an event to enter into. And they are all spectacular events with, I mean, great buy-ins, great satellites to get in, and great guarantees.
Right.
Jordan now against Jake.
There's a race me and you right now? A big race?
And of course, Jake's got position.
6K.
Jake with position gets the better hand to fold.
Mm-hmm.
You bet, you get. Just like that. Just like that.
12-15, you like the over or the under?
Ah, there we go. See there. Here's George again promoting that over/under bet.
9 till 11.
So we said 100. I think we're over 100. We're now what, 84 hands now? 84 hands?
Well, yeah, we're going over 100 hands.
I think we're going
but
over.
George, oh, without a doubt, over 100 hands. That wasn't an issue. But he's talking about what time. They're betting on the time this is going to end.
Yeah.
And I don't know. TNT now wakes up with the pocket sixes. He dumps them quickly. Doesn't like sixes. Jake's got my hand. This is the first time my hand has appeared today. Jake S with the pocket tens.
That's gonna be
He makes a raise. And he's going to get a walk. Well done, Jake S. You know I'm sitting in the booth. You represent my hand. Well played, sir. Pocket tens. Winner.
He's probably PO'd that the Knicks lost tonight, but
Oh.
fear not. In my opinion, they'll win the next 2 games. Pacers survived and win that game last night. Pacers survived. So,
There you go. So you got that one in for you. Michael under the gun with the ace deuce of clubs.
TNT 8-5 behind. I'm sure we're going to fold that. Yep.
Raise to
does.
7K. Do I believe?
There's Jake.
Raise
out
to 11K. My bad.
there.
11,000.
So most of Jake's hands I've seen last couple of hands, he hasn't been able to be seen on the screen. A lot of mystery cards on Jake's end.
I like it. George says, I'm calling blind. I'll go up against you.
Yeah, that's how do suited again there. Suited battle here
So
between
put all
both
low
cards.
cards down there.
Flop comes out.
Ooh, it's
Flush
a great,
draw.
great flush. A great flush draw
He's
for
slightly
George.
ahead. George 10
10.
outs. Does George chance this? Probably not, but we'll see.
Michael again is going to make a
Yes, 10 outs.
$10,000 bet. He had raised
Yes,
originally
chips.
to
You
11.
can do it.
Look at Michael's got 216K. George with 160 right now.
He does have 13 outs
Gives
now.
George more outs.
13 outs now. Any 10, any 9, or any diamond. Mike would have well,
Check
Mike
and
should have
check.
Mike should have bet there. No, he did get a check mark anyway, but Mike should have bet there. Because now George can steal this. Unless George checks it here.
Yeah, see, that was a good move by Michael.
Yeah. Was it check it on the turn?
Little trapping move.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, Michael made the initial raise to 11K and George flat.
Well, none of these guys spiked the board, so
Michael
it's
leads
open
out,
for a steal.
but he leads out on the flop, and then he checks the turn. So George has got to be thinking, what are you trying to do?
Yeah.
What are you trying to do? Trap me? He checks.
He checked. That's it, I think. Did Michael check it?
Yeah. And then Michael knows now putting out a bet isn't
Yeah,
going to do
yeah.
anything. Last thing George wants to do is make a bet and try to steal, and then he's going to...
Well, at least George had an opportunity to see a river card and see if he can hit to the flush, but
Yeah,
that didn't
check,
happen.
check.
So we move on.
Heaven forbid you don't want to throw it at someone, you're going to get a raise by a better hand. And,
Yeah.
you know,
It is what it is.
George, if he hit a pair or something like that, he could have made that kind of move, but he can't. He doesn't even have anything to make that move, and he
Right.
does the right thing, right play. George. George's comments are just, he's great. These guys are great.
Yeah,
I was
saying earlier, I haven't dealt with George in a long time. George is one of the funnier players I've dealt to.
Lively table.
Yes, it is. Hand at number 85, Nancy.
I know it. Move it on up,
girl,
my
we're getting
dude.
there. We're getting there. So I pulled behind there. George, Queen 9 suited versus Ace 4 suited. Is that a raise?
Yes, he does, and I
Raise.
love when the small blind takes a position
Take some
like
chances. Let's go.
that. No, you just need to be aggressive in the small blind
some
and not
pressure.
just flat or fold or...
And I mean, in George's case, he has the chips to do it, so he's almost like a bully.
Well, he's up against Michael,
Yep.
but he figures if he does make it there,
He's looking at my cards. Look what I got there.
and they both had spades.
With that 8-4 shit that he did last time.
Ah. He had ace 4 again, only it was ace 4 suited. On
Yeah,
spades,
exactly.
same suit as
Yeah.
you had,
All
George.
spade battle.
Last
It was a good
time,
raise, though, because
last time was ace 4,
Yeah.
it was different.
he was beating the spades, obviously. By the way, quick update here on the Nuggets Timberwolves game. Nuggets up by 16 in the third quarter. 8 minutes to go. They maintain the lead so far. So nice comeback for the Nuggets here after a dreadful Game 2 performance. All right, so Jake with Queen 5 offsuit in the fold. Jake S also folds mystery. It's a fold city here.
Arnold now with 67,000 has to make a
He's
move at
making a
some
move.
point.
He's starting to get a little low on chips here.
19K.
Blinds are what, 2-4 now?
Blinds are at 3, 5,
3,
and 5.
3, 5 for us. 3, 5. Yeah.
He made a raise to.
Yeah. Armin raised 19,000.
He's got 48,000 and.
If he gets a caller here, he might be all in. His hand, but nothing
No, he's
happens.
gonna get a walk.
Yeah.
Nobody had anything there. That's nice. That's safe. Look
Yeah,
at
it's very safe. I will say, if he got one call, he might be all in. Well, it's the win.
blinds alone are at 13,000, so
Yeah.
that's a nice addition to your chip
Yep.
stack right there.
Survival there. Stay alive. Button C2. So Jake gets a pocket 10.
There's my hand
Ooh.
again. He
There
wakes
comes
up
a
with.
raise. Is that a...
That's my pocket. He
11,000?
raised to 11,000.
11,000.
But Jake S. just had my hand not too long ago. Now he has it again. Pocket
cool.
tens.
High five's a call. Does I call this?
Michael,
I'll
yeah,
call
he
that.
wakes
Yeah,
up
I'll
with
call that.
pocket
See where he's
fives.
at. Easy call when you have the chips to do it.
Right now you got two pretty nice sized chip stacks. And Jake is in between them.
King Deuce suited. I think the suiting keeps him in the hand.
No.
And he also has big blind too on top of that. So.
And no, yeah. Want to see a flop
only
there.
half,
He's
yeah.
got money already invested.
Yeah, exactly. Flop comes out. Oh, so a piece of it is still behind though.
Tens.
Jake's
Still
in the lead.
in the
Jake
lead.
S. Then you got to bet here. Then you
Well,
gotta
there's
bet
a
here.
C bet coming out here, no
Yeah,
question.
If you got to bet here though, because you don't want to.
It's a
That's what
great
catch up.
flop for the tens.
Absolutely. Apply pressure now while you can before the turn card comes out and goes against you.
You know, pre-flop, nobody went over you, so you're not concerned
Yeah.
about the jack at this juncture.
The bet there's 14,000 to Michael. Michael's going to call.
Michael has an interesting hand because he does have a backdoor flush
He does.
draw.
He does.
And he does
Here comes the turn card.
want to look at a turn.
Oh, speaking of the
There
the
we
flush
go.
draw,
Speaking
as
about
said,
what I always say,
now take those outs
I'm
on the right hand side of
scary.
the screen, Nancy.
I
You got
just told
7
you,
outs.
the spade that he had in his hand.
Any 5 and any spade can get him out. Does Jake S keep pressure on? He did check. Check here for Michael. River card coming. Ace. So Jake S does survive with a check mark. We'll see if it holds up.
Oh, I don't think he has. I don't think he's so worried about it. I think he's more concerned
Yeah, there are 2 overs on the board there
There we
against
go.
Jake S. but
because
I
of
think
the
Michael-
ace coming on the river.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna push any further than that.
There's 2 things that are going to happen. If he makes a bet,
Yeah.
he's not going to get a call. But if he makes a bet and somebody raises,
Yeah.
then you got an issue. So well done, sir. Check is a great move there, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
It was a great hand, and it was well played. Yeah, this is Daniel.
This is Daniel.
Daniel's coming
know
into
his
the
name.
box now.
Good dealer though. I saw him a couple times out there.
He's a great
and
guy.
Once in a stream, yeah.
Nice guy.
16 players left, guys. By the way, 16 players left.
5 to go.
That's right.
Once again, a shout out to our production crew, Ron and Gene and Matt, just making this look so good. Ron, I just love that little, device in the corner showing the players that are remaining in the initial entrance. Once again, hand 88, blinds are at 355. And that's right, I did give a shout out to our production crew, Ron, Gene, and Matt. Great job. Great job. So right now you're seeing Jake with the ace-8 of clubs. Jake S in a big blind with the mystery hand making a raise. Raise to 25K. Back to George with his ace-4.
Ace-4. Jake S raised, but you don't know what you have. I always assume when you have a raise like that, it's probably either a mid pair or ace-king.
Right now, Jake's holding ace-8 and George is holding ace-4, so highly unlikely Jake S is holding ace-king,
I'm gonna put
but
my pocket jacks.
could be a high pocket pair.
Either way, everybody folded them anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Well, he made a
15 left.
raise, and that's perfect,
Mhm.
perfectly done.
Yes.
Right now, Jake S has been hitting my hand, pocket tens, a couple of times already, so. 4 more to go for these guys.
He's saying we're gonna be all in if you don't do what you did.
I love that. That's pretty good.
Was that?
These guys, you should listen. Their comments are great.
Yeah, I'm on the typically on I'm on the headphones. I'm actually on the regular handheld mic. I'm not on the headphones. I don't hear what's going on. So you're my
Oh,
ears. You're my
forgot.
ears.
Yeah, I forgot.
You're my ears.
I forgot. Yeah, that's right. You are
I mean, I have
not
to go back
putting the
on
headphones
in a second,
on.
'cause I missed the commentary.
It's so great. They're great. It's great to listen to them sometimes. We are on hand 89,
I was
everybody.
just gonna say that, Nancy. We're closing in on the 100.
TNT with the king 10 of clubs.
So you're about to raise, huh?
Although it's likely we're guaranteed 400, so we're closer to.
Moves it all in.
He's all in.
Starts getting
He's got to push. You gotta make a move so he can survive. He's like a 65,000, 68,000, 69,000. You get a caller?
Jake
Yeah, you
S.
got a caller.
waking up with a
You got a
premium
caller.
with my girl's Florida hand.
Good
He's
luck
king
there
against
to
king 10.
TNT and Jake S. Should be a battle, one over. Suited though, each way. Flop comes out. Ooh, two
Ace king
pair.
right in the window
pair.
right now.
And that will do it for TNT.
Congrats,
Great
TNT.
job.
You did a great
Great
job
as always,
playing,
man. It's
dear.
tough to crack that bubble band.
You
But
know what? There's two
great
more
job.
flights you can still get into. Plus, there are satellites still
yes, those
that you can
satellites.
still get into for $186.
Tomorrow's the last of the satellites, I believe, right? Yes.
Actually, let's.
Because
they
Sunday's
do
the
have-
last day.
I'm still going.
We'll probably have turbo satellites also too. I
There's
believe.
the Milestone satellite tomorrow at 3 p.m. guaranteeing
Right.
5 seats, and the Turbo satellite at 9 p.m. guaranteeing 2 seats, both of them for $186. And you can still get into either, for $1,500, you can get into flight 1C tomorrow and flight 1D on Sunday. Hand 90, blind still 355. Michael hijack position with king queen of diamonds. Jake waking up with our Steffi Mo's hand, pocket
Deuces.
ducks. This is where you fold. Too many players are behind. You can't do anything there. But Jordan waking up with king 10 of clubs. He's going along for the ride.
11K. Call 11K. Heads up here. Oh no, I'm sorry, no, not heads up. Oh, it is heads up. Sorry, I was right. Jordan Michael.
Queen in the window.
So Jordan with a draw.
He got a gutter.
Actually, both with a draw, right? No.
No, Michael hit the queen right in the window,
Yeah,
but
Jordan a draw
Jordan
though.
does have a gutter.
Any jack will do. Michael does bet 10K. And a fold.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Nice bet though.
Okay. You're not going to call that on a gutter draw.
I was gonna chase my draw, but I was like,
Yep.
not gonna happen.
That's Jordan's bet. You make that bet. I was going to chase the draw, but that's a lot. That's too much money to chase a draw for.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't going to happen.
That first hand when you
I love that. You're going to see it anyway. That's right. 15 minutes. You're going to see it anyway.
I thought I had
It's on demand.
I was wrong both times.
Yeah, I fold every time. There we go.
All right, shout out to everybody right now watching this on Twitch.
Twitch or YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Follow, like, subscribe, guys. As you said before, Twitch, YouTube. Just hit the notification button. It gives you a bing every time we go live. And Amazon Prime members, you get the subscription for free.
I like the bing. I like that little touch.
Yes, you get the notice. Oh, there we go. Jordan has a fan in the house. Izzo, your Nizzo,
He
giving a
is.
shout out to Jordan. Thank you for joining us, Izzo, your Nizzo. Thank you so much. Appreciate your compliments. Thank you so much. We appreciate that, dear. We enjoy it so much, and we enjoy you guys joining us in the
You know
chat.
what it
You
is?
guys,
That's where it comes from, right? It's a Jay-Z
there you go.
thing, like Sheezy by Neezy, Shizzle by Dizzle.
There you
Well,
go.
it's actually a Snoop Dogg actually too also, but
David's gonna move all
All
in.
in. I will say players are getting a little more aggressive here as it gets to the bubble. A lot more all-ins going on here.
Strategically, yeah. Good fold.
They're holding on. We're down to 14. 3 more players to go till they bag.
Yeah.
And Izzo, thank you once again for joining us and for that lovely comment. Thank you. We love you guys in the chat, you know. Don't be shy. Just get in the chat. Give us a shout out. Give any one of your friends that are in this event a shout out. We love it. It's That's what we're all about here.
Hey, it's 11,000.
Jake S with the queen jack raises to
Okay.
11K. Going to Arnold, who's going to fold a small blind. George cost him 6K to see a flop, and he's in. He's got money invested here. He's big blind.
Flop comes out 6-10-5.
Couple of hearts on that flop. Nobody's got him. So a C bet by Jake S.
8K. George, is George gonna call this? I don't see why he would. I don't see any reason why he would call this. Yeah, good fold. Nothing there. You're chasing for a spike.
He doesn't get anything on that.
Exactly.
The C bet takes it down. Just like I said, you bet, you get. All about the position. These guys are playing so well. I mean, they've been playing since 12 noon when they started today with 88 entrants. 11 will bag and move on to day 2, which is Monday. And Monday, we will be streaming day 2 down to the final 6.
Yeah, I'll be here for that.
And the final 6 will return on Tuesday.
You'll be here for that also Monday or no?
I might be. I'm not
Yeah.
sure yet. We're
I think
not
Josh
sure.
added extra staff to that, so
That's, I'm on
two different
call.
shifts. Yeah. Odds are you'll probably be here. If I had to guess, you'll be here Tuesday, on Monday night.
Michael, holy moly, waking up with the girls and Jake S with ace queen. Ay, ay, ay. This could get spicy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 1 over. Range 11. Jake S. I can call 6. There we go. Flop comes out.
Ace in the window.
Ooh, and the over did hit. The over did hit. Michael checks. Jake S
Oh.
bets out 9,000. Yeah.
Michael is going to call.
Interesting. The ace don't scare him at all. Turn card to 10. So that doesn't help anybody. So Jake S remains in the lead. Michael only has 1 out. 1 out. And does not get there. So Jake S will take that down as long as he gets the opportunity to end the hand. Michael checks. Jake S. Might place a little bet here to see if he gets a little more value on his hand.
Well,
Yeah,
he's going to throw it out there.
Yeah, a little feeler. It's like 28,000, I think, right there. I think. Yep, 28,000. What do you think? Too big a bet there, you think, on Nancy?
Oh, no, but I think Michael, look at, from the very get-go, Jake had made the pre-flop raise. Jake had made the continuation bet on the flop. They both checked the turn. You're looking at an over on the board.
Yeah.
You don't, I don't know. I mean, in my opinion, I would be folding my queens.
Oh, yeah, without question.
But, you know, it's a tough position.
Is
I
whether you
just think
believe him.
It's, at this juncture, you're trying to bag, unless you think, you know.
I think Michael is a little married to his queens. That's why he's probably the one to let it go.
I don't
That
know.
one over.
I think he's just going in the tank. Sometimes it's just. But I mean, he knows the pre-flop raise. He knows the C-bet on the flop. That's
folds.
exactly right.
Yeah,
That's
good play.
exactly
and
right,
you'll see
Michael.
that later on. You'll realize I made the right play.
Oh, he made a
That's the
perfect.
beauty
But
of
you
play- of
see the
extreme.
ace in the window right
Right.
away, and this, like I said, the pre-flop raise by Jake S and the continuation bet, you know, and then the check on the turn. It's kind of like trapping me.
I think a part of him
No,
didn't believe
I
he had
mean,
the ace.
that's how I look at it. I could be wrong,
Right.
but if I'm sitting there, now you're trying to trap me.
Yeah. I think he didn't believe him, but it was too risky not to fold. Which is disappointing in tournament. If this is like probably like in the middle of the, like after the first break, maybe he does call that to see if he got there. But we're getting to the bubble with 14. We're at 14 now.
More
3 away from the bubble.
Three
It's a little
players
risky to
away.
start throwing chips away for the sake of throwing chips away. So. And Denver's up 24 points now in the third quarter.
David now raising to 11K. George is just too funny to watch sometimes. He's great.
George?
He just makes you
George's
laugh
awesome. I love George.
sometimes.
So everybody checks down. David will take that down. Add
And
another
that was
13,000
well
to the
done.
stack there.
Now I do believe the blinds are going up to 366.
All right.
And I think they're going to be coming upon a short break here. After this level, once again, I'm trying to get this phone to charge. Let me see where we're at.
Yeah, definitely going over.
He said, going over. Well, we're definitely going over 100 hands. That's what I said.
What,
and he
95
says
now?
we're going-
96? That'd be like 95, 96 at this point.
But George has said we're definitely going over the 12-15 mark. He's betting on what time, and I was betting on the number of hands.
Raise. 23,000.
George makes a raise to 23K. Now it feels like we're playing at the table. There we go. It is hand 95. George has ace 9, did make a raise to 23K. Mike with king queen in position. Doesn't want it. Jake doesn't want it. Jake S now. Ace 7. Off suit. Easy fold. George is going to show. Here's my ace.
Ace 9.
George shows the ace. Well done, George. Great sizing of a bet to take that down. Once again, blinds are at 366. That's 15,000 right there in blinds alone. There you go. Well said, George.
Yeah, we need to know if they're short stack.
Yeah, there's still 2 tables going, so they have no knowledge of the chip stacks on the other table.
Right.
David, under the gun. He said, oop, I forgot I'm under the gun. Waking up with 10-9. It's all good. Look at these guys been playing since noon today. It's our, and that's noon. That's Easter.
Battle of attrition, man.
George is going to make a raise to 42,000 with the ace 7 of spades. Easy fold for Michael. And Jake. And Jake S. They don't want to be jeopardizing any chip stacks at this juncture. So trying to play it cool and trying to get to bag. Izzo, your wife should never leave you because you're obsessed with poker. But you're so good in that because I do believe she's bluffing. That's a great line, my dear. Now, you can never be obsessed with poker. It's a great game. You always got to remember, you know what? This is a great game.
I'm going to say this much. Balance is good.
There are a lot of things that could be, you may want to leave somebody for, but being obsessed with poker would not be one of them, in my opinion. Hand 97, blinds 3-6, but I love your line, but I think she's bluffing. Jake moving all in, 9-8 of spades. In the cutoff, making his move, all in for 66K. And he is going to collect those blinds. Once again, it's 15,000 in blinds alone. He had
I think they are. Like cards that have no business looking alike. Just like the 9s and 7s look alike.
You're out here. Good night, my dear. He's so cute. The one Jake S is saying we're getting to a point where the 9s and the 7s are looking alike and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, well they've been playing for
Yes.
since noon, 11 and a half hours. So
This is where it becomes a battle of attrition now because, again, if you're playing this event and your goal is to win the entire event, which obviously everybody's goal is to do it, you're looking at committing. So, what about hour 10, 11, right now, hour 10, 12, 11, 12?
well, they're at 11:30. They started at noon. It's 11 and a half hours they've been playing. So
You're playing, it's going to require you about
It's a
30 hours of poker time
look at
to
again.
get to your goal.
This is a mental and physical.
Absolutely.
You know, sure, there's no question. It's but it is also the love of the game. So there is, this is a grind. This is not easy in any way, shape, or form. And these guys play magnificently. And your goal here is, I just want to get to day 2. I want to bag, get to day 2. I'm already in the money, and then we can go from there. So again, we're on hand 99 and 99.
You got it, girl.
I took the
Barring
over.
some crazy all in, another table all in, and they all ins
I
lose.
don't foresee that.
I don't foresee that happening whatsoever.
I think my over is a safe bet.
Very much so. In fact, I think I had the over under 109.
Right now, Jordan with his mystery hand raises to 13K. George in the big blind. Cost him 7,000 just to go up against Jordan. George said, what? George, too funny. I think I want to gamble. Do I not want to gamble? Do I think I want to gamble?
Yeah.
There's George tossing us around. Yeah, he has some money invested as a big blind. He's going to make a call. That's it. That's it. We'll, once it's up there. So right now, both hands are mystery hands. It feels like we're playing on the table. Check from George. Within Jordan, just going to check right back. His flop and turn. Now George is going to lead out. He bets out 20K, gets Jordan to fold, and he said, I wanted to gamble, and he shows that he had a 7? He had a 7, I do believe.
Yeah, Some clubs.
He said first, I was going to gamble, then I wasn't going to gamble, then I did gamble, and he hits it and bets it and gets it just like that. So we are now at hand 100, blinds at 366. And the century mark. We have hit the century mark. Jake S making a raise here to 13K with his 76 offsuits. Great move. George, small blind, mystery hand, easy fold. Michael has a 76 offsuit too. Jake S gets Michael to fold the same hand. Here's our chip count. Right now you see Jake S with 36% of the chips at 496,000. Michael with 209. Jordan with 196. George with 189. David 158. Jake 81,000. And Arnold still hanging in there. He's got 8 big blinds at 52K. He is still hanging. Arnold I know for years as well. I know these guys. I've dealt to these guys. You don't know. I'm here over 21 years. As Ernest and I said, we know each other for over 20 years.
I had here.
It's okay. Still look like a kid to me. Arnold will move
All
all in
in.
right now. He
I mean,
needs-
9's as good as hand's gonna get right now.
What the heck? You
Take a
can't.
stab. Does he get a call or is it a question? No.
Oh,
He's
he's
not.
going to take it down, which is good because I
Yeah.
told you right now in blinds, it's 15,000 in
Any-
blinds alone.
Any chip right now is points valuable for Arnold. Stay alive. As you said earlier, you're just trying to get to the bubble, try to get into that 10% of the field.
You just
Yeah,
want to
12.5%
get.
rather.
You just want to get. Want to get to 11.
You think any pocket pair for any mid stack to low stack, any pocket pairs all in?
Your position. Your position. You have to know right now. Arnold's low chip on the.
Right.
He's low stack. He can't let the blinds chew him up. He needs to make his moves. He
So
did that properly, and it's great.
If you're low stack though, you want to be aggressive at this point, right?
You can't let the blinds chew you up. You have to find. You can't wait forever, and you do have to make a move. You want to make
pick your
sure that you
points.
have something to get through to bag. I mean, if you just sit there and wait and fold all the time, and the blinds are going to chew you up,
Yep.
and then you're stuck with no way to make a move.
So the over 100.
Oh yeah, we're over 100 hands.
Oh yeah, well over it now. 101,
So
102.
yeah, my over bet on that is right. Let's see about George's bet on the time.
George's bet was at 12:30. You said.
12:15 he was talking about. So we're at 11:41.
He had an over or under on that.
That's what I think he was going with, hitting 12:15, but I'm not sure.
I'm gonna go over on that, but it may be close because
I don't know.
we're close. Not yet. We're not there, but I think we're close to hand for hand. Close to it. So we'll see what happens.
I'm telling you, Daniel, magic. It's
You
the
talking about me?
magic.
I mean, I deal too. No, I'm joking.
Daniel doing a great job. Great job right now. This is the magic
Good
of what
job.
we're doing. We got a 15-minute delay, so the dealer that's dealing right now is watching himself deal. He's here just saying,
Yeah.
what a handsome guy dealing in
George,
there.
mystery cards.
And what a nice guy to boot. I'll vouch for that. Handsome and nice. George.
It's important to be a big
I
stack
know.
here. You don't want to sit on your chips either, though. I know you want to have enough chips
Look at
possible.
Jake right now. He wakes up with position,
He's
with
pushing,
the
he's
ace
pushing,
king.
he's pushing.
Definitely push. I mean,
66.
look at it once again. Your blinds. You got 15,000 in blinds alone. He's got 66,000. He's going to add 15K just if he picks up the blinds.
Right.
It's exactly what you want to do.
Absolutely. Any chips count. All chips matter at this point.
That's a point. Just show the board. It's fine.
These guys are a riot.
I knew it was an ace. I knew it was an ace. But if you've seen, I didn't know which one I was flipping. So it could have been an ace or the other one. Oh, okay. Because you're shoving aces.
What did he say?
They're funny. Jake has said, yeah, we know he had ace king because you flipped it. And he said, well, you don't know what the other one was. You didn't know which one I was going to flip. I didn't know which one was going to show up. He says, yeah, really. So they're too funny. These guys have a lively conversation going at this table.
I'm gonna see it now. I'm texting.
George said, I want to see it now. I'm going to text somebody and find out. That's too funny. Now, check this out. Jake S. waking up with the dealer button with ace king. Jake just had dealer button ace king. Jake S. going to raise to 13K. Jordan pocket fours is going to stay in there. David has to fold his 8-5 offsuit, irrespective of the fact he was on the big blind. Right now, heads up. Great flop for fours. I mean, Jake S. does have a backdoor flush draw, but great flop for Jordan. Of course, he's got to check.
There's no flight on Sunday.
Yes, there is on Sunday, George. Flight 1D. There's no flight on Monday. Yes, there is. Right now, Jordan's hand is still in the lead, but tough one now. We've got 14 players left right now. They gotta lose 3 players to bag. 11 players will bag. Jordan now fills up on the river. So the There you go. They both check the turn, dear. Not sure if Jake S could have made any other bet on the turn because he does check the turn back. Jake S made the initial pre-flop raise.
Yeah, he did.
He does make his C bet on the flop of 8K,
He's
but
been
they
aggressive
both
so
check.
far. He
But
bet,
they both check the turn.
yeah, he bet the raise.
That
he bet the-
lets Jordan hit his 4 on the river. So now Jordan leads out
Yeah,
36K.
Jake S was been the aggressor all the way through.
Yeah, but he stopped on the turn.
Right.
He checked the turn,
Yep.
allowing Jordan to
Could bet
catch
36, yeah.
the 4. Jordan fills up on the river.
Full house. Everywhere you look.
Now he's going to see
Ooh,
the
showed-
full
he showed it.
house. Well, of course, because Jake S called him.
Mm-hmm.
He has to show it. But yeah, Jake S did not bet the turn anymore, so not sure if a sizable bet could have gotten Jordan off the hand. But as you plainly see, the check on the turn allowed Jordan to catch the river, and then there was nothing but nothing. No way. Got a full house on the river. That's what it is. So right now you see Jake S with 31% of the chips at 424, Jordan 253, Michael 206, George 189, David with 161, Jake at 81, and Arnold pulling up the rear with 63K still in it. Hand 105, blinds at 366, and Jake S raising to 14K in the cutoff with his ace-4. Quick folds back to Arnold. Big blind with a 52 offsuit. Has to fold, and Jake S is happy because he's going to get the blinds, which we said is 15K, get some of the chips back that he lost in the last hand. Great job, Daniel. Patrick now.
Oh, no.
Patrick
My sworn
coming in.
enemies here.
Oh, smack down. Patrick
No,
back
Patrick,
in the box.
obviously, man. I'm not messing with him.
Patrick, just awesome.
My frenemy, we call him.
Oh, is it your frenemy?
Yeah.
Patrick, what a great guy and a great dealer as well.
Great guy, really? Great guy.
Patrick, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely.
He's by far, of all the employees there, I'm friends with him. The mess with, easy to mess with.
He's just
Does to me all the time, so.
cool. Like I said, we have great. Daniel, great dealing, great job. Stacia, great dealing, great job. All the dealers today just doing a great job.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have nothing but Michael now under the gun with the girl with the big A. Looking at a 13K
Oh, and Nancy,
raise.
this is a hand 106.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, 106.
Yes, indeed. Got some fast folds back to Arnold with his mystery hand folding, and George. George in the big blind, 10-6 of clubs. Cost him 7K to call. You don't want to forfeit your big blinds. I foresee him at calling at worst. Uh-oh, he's already saying he really doesn't want to play this hand, but he's got money invested
George?
because he's a big blind. So let's see if he wants to do something cagey or, oh, he just folds. I'm kind of surprised at
Get
that.
me out of here.
I'm surprised,
I
George.
think he sensed trouble. That's why I say, you know what? It is what it is.
I'm kind of surprised for 7K not to see a flop. You know, knowing George, he would have hit like 2 6s on the flop and had 3 of a kind.
You go with your gut. So you know what? I
Never.
smell
I'm not mad about any move that
Right.
they made here. They're here for a reason. These guys know what they're doing. But I'm just saying, knowing George, he would like to, usually he calls. He's in a big blind. Cost 7K, can see what the flop brings.
We have 8. We have 8 down here.
Down 13 players now, guys. 13 players.
We have 8 down here. How much you got? How many you got up there, Carlene?
They're already asking how many players are up there at the top table. Because right now we're down to 13. 2 more players to go before the top 11 bag.
Arnold's all in.
Well, Arnold has to. He's got only 49K left.
Correct.
He picks up, hey, ace 4.
Not a bad hand. I mean,
Not at all. Jordan made the pre-flop raise to 13K. Scrub a dub. We're still going. Scrub a dub. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. You are right, my love. Thank you for joining us in the chat again, Scrub a dub. Michael Foles, the Kennel Club hand. Cost Jordan $36,000 to call Arnold. Let's see what. I mean, cost him 36K. If he calls and misses, it still leaves him with over 200,000. So here we go. He calls. Ace Jack versus Ace 4.
there we go. Last chance for Arnold.
Ace
That doesn't
Queen.
help there. Over. Ooh. And the 4. That won't help. Arnold's eliminated.
It's a flush anyway.
Flush. Yes, flush. Yes, right.
He flushed out on the river no matter what. But right now, Arnold, great
Good job by Arnold,
job.
though. Great play by Arnold, though.
Playing well as you always do. So now we're down,
We're down to 12.
One
So
more
I believe
player.
now, Nancy, we are now hand for hand
It should be hand for hand, dear. We
Yes.
are on the bubble for
on the bubble.
for the bag. For the bag.
So this will slow up a little bit now because obviously going to have 2 tables involved in this. Well,
Well, absolutely, and the hands have to be played simultaneously to keep everything
Correct.
fair.
If there's,
So
if there's
here-
an all
here
in,
goes.
we're going to pause, make sure the other
There
table
has
has
to be
the
a
frame.
pause, correct. So
And then
there
go
is
from there.
nothing jeopardized and nothing compromised.
So we'll do our best to update you how that works out. Obviously, we'll hear on the floor, they'll say all in, no,
Well,
and all that.
absolutely. But that's now for anybody just joining us, they are on the bubble. 11 will bag. We're at 12 players, and they will be playing hand for hand. So when you so when you see these extended pauses, and the dealer has actually told the table to please, There, you're hearing Donnie explain exactly what we were telling you. They are on the bubble going hand for hand. If anybody is all in, it has to be held, and Donnie will monitor that hand. That way, everything is done fairly. There is nothing being compromised here, and that we preserve the integrity of this game and the players involved. And K-Dub, I love it. K-Dub, welcome. Let's get it done. Loving you, K-Dub. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank all of you guys for joining us in the chat. Follow, like, subscribe on Twitch or YouTube. Hit the notification button. You get a bing every time that we go live. And for you Amazon Prime members, you get the subscription for free. That's right, for free. George, waking up. Ace 10 with position. Some quick folds here. Jake S. had made a raise to 12K. It is back to Jake in the big blind. Costs him 6K to call with his 86 offsuit. Yeah, he's got money invested. No shame in that call there. Right now, it's a heck of a flop for Jake. Hits the 8 right in the window. He does check the flop. There are 3 clubs out there. both of them check the turn. Right now, nobody has a club, so the 8s are going to get the check mark for this hand. Jake is going to get this. Matt, you guys are doing a hell of a job. Great job. Our production crew of Ron and Gene and Matt just making this look superb. Great job, guys.
Does Jake make a move here? He's gonna make a move here, I think. Jake S makes a move. You know, he is behind.
43.
There you go. And Michael with the Panthers t-shirt had a shout out from his friend.
Does Jake S call this?
No, Jake S bet the 43.
Yeah, yeah.
Jake does have the best hand. He's got the pair of 8s. He flopped the 8s.
Does Jake call this, though? Jake is ahead with the check mark, but representation matters.
Look at Jake S was the original raiser. Then he let out on the flop. They both checked the turn. And now it's a substantial bet. And the 43,000 is a substantial size bet. Jake only has 54,000 behind. And he's naturally going to go in the tank because this is something now he's trying to figure.
It's a big hand.
I mean, did he really get the king? Was he representing ace king all along? Does he really? Did he have the clubs? Because I got 4 clubs now on the board.
Yeah, exactly. Lots of things there.
There is so much involved, and his chip stack is a low stack, and that's what we're always talking about. The
you can see his face too. He's like, I want to call this, but
the hand is irrelevant. It's your position.
Yeah.
And you knowing whom you're up against, their chip stack, and what you do.
Let me say, it's a brilliant bet by Jake S.
Jake S has nothing. But look what he had done there.
Brilliant bet by Jake S for the record.
He's played the hand superbly.
As I say, we can hold on to it.
And you have to understand, Jake S got 375,000 anyway. Even if Jake calls him, it's a minor dent in his stack. This is what I'm saying. When you hear people downstairs talking, well, give me this, give me that. You don't give me, I can't get any cards. The cards are irrelevant here. Look at the cards.
Doesn't matter. Position,
Jake,
representation.
that's what I'm always saying. Position, knowing whom you're up against, their chip stack, and knowing how to size your bet.
So Jake S was
he's going to call. And again, he's going to win this hand. His 8's going to take it. Great call by Jake. Very difficult decision because his chip stack was so low.
That was a brilliant call, brilliant bet by Jake S. Even if he lost the
But
hand.
that doesn't matter. Again, he makes that $43,000 bet. It's a perfect size. He knows that Jake only has 54,000.
Yeah.
So even if he loses, he's only sacrificing 43,000 with 375 behind. He puts Jake in a position where that's exactly what he did. If he folds, he takes that pot. If he calls, it's a minor dent to his chip stack.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm talking about. And this is what's so great about this game. The elements involved are more than just gambling, more than just, there is a skill element and an awareness. And you have to understand these guys have been playing for almost 12 hours now. They started at noon and it's midnight now.
And I feel like, Nancy, you only get that in tournaments like these. How long and
you know what? You play tournaments, you will develop this. Now, the more you play tournament, the more it allows you to get to a level of this. But this is the way you learn and you get there. You play tournament play is different than cash play. And definitely a different grind. But that's what I'm saying. And this tool that we have now, that's just so valuable, this stream, you get to learn and see how it's done.
That's the best part of the stream for me. Is
so
seeing
educational.
The nuances.
It's so educational. It's not just the entertainment factor, and we love that factor, but the educational element is amazing.
Right.
It's amazing.
I totally agree with you 100% on that. So we'll set up for hand here.
We are at hand 110.
Queen 9 suited, George. Do you smooth call this?
George has been laying
You
low.
play safe.
There we go. Lights go out.
Yeah.
Lights out.
Luckily, we can see him
for
here.
us in the booth.
George folded that. Protect his
In
chips.
the booth, in the back, in the corner, in the dock.
So Michael
Gerald D.
raises the
footballs.
13,000, Nancy. Jake is going to fold that. So is Jake S. So is Jordan. Michael will take that down. I think a lot of the big stacks also trying to get as much chips they can going to day 2 as well. Trying to have a nice little stack. And when you come back on Monday,
Monday is the day 2 restart
Monday,
at noon.
you
Correct.
want to have enough stacks to sustain yourself to get to day 3.
Yes,
'Cause
and
we won't-
but the goal again, as we said, you
Right.
definitely want to just get to day
Right.
2. You want to get there.
Get the
'cause
money,
Once you get
and then
to
you
day
can-
2 and back,
Right.
you are in the money, and that's a critical element right there. Because after putting out this much of an effort, yes, you want to see the big prize, but you can't even get to the big prize if you don't get to day 2.
Exactly. So we're waiting here now for the other table to hand for hand. I think we're good to clear to go now.
That is correct, and we explained this to the players before.
Right.
We are on the bubble. We will be these. That's why there are these pauses, so we keep everything fair and equal and preserve the integrity for the players in this event.
All right, Jake's Queen 3 suit. He's going to fold that as well, too. I think there's a lot of value, too, also
Jake
in this
S
spot.
got position, so you see what I'm saying?
Trying to gather as much chips as possible going to
Jake
day
S
2.
makes a raise. He's got
Yes.
position. It doesn't matter what cards he has, but now it's heads up to a flop. So now
I
he
think
gets
Jake
to
S is
see.
trying to get as much chips as he can going to day 2.
Well, he's got a nice stack of 363,000. And again, he's looking at the other stacks around him. Now, this flop is problematic for Jake S. It's also
is.
problematic for David. I grant you he picks up a gutter draw, backdoor flush draw. But
Jake S is
here's
betting heavy.
here was what we're
Great
saying.
bet.
That's exactly right. He puts the C bet out. It's substantial enough. He sees the chip stack that David has, and this is expert play. This is the difference
Absolutely.
between someone who just gambles versus someone who knows how to play cards.
Jake S is playing fearless poker right now, even with the chips he has.
Look at these guys have played so well. They are all playing poker that you would just want to emulate because they are playing superb. There's no shame in any one of these guys' game, I'll tell you right now. That's why they're there.
Absolutely.
Wow, Mike.
Michael folds that Jake with ace jack
Jake,
offsuit.
premium hand here in the hijack position. Ace jack offsuit. We're expecting that. Raise to 12K. Does the min click? Jake S. Easy fold for him with that 9-5. Jordan gonna fold his queen 9. Back to David. He's got the Kojak hand, small blind, 9,000 to call, and does so. George now. It's a min click. It costs George 6K just to see the flop, and he's invested in this.
Yeah.
So 3 players to a flop.
He's all in 12K. Okay, so flop comes out, jack deuce 4.
Right now, Jake has got the jack on the flop. David hits the jack, but Jake's got the better kicker. David leads out.
So it's 17,000. All right.
This will be an easy
A lot
fold
of feelers
for
here. A lot of
George.
little feelers going here. Just trying to little muscle here, see where he can get some chips. But you know,
George is going to sit there, but this
guys
should
are
be an
very,
easy
very,
fold.
very conservative here.
Easy fold for George, I would say, in my opinion.
Yeah, absolutely, without question. You want to start dumping off chips in for no reason at all. You're trying to conserve chips to go into day 2.
You know, like I said, it's an easy fold. He doesn't strike anything. You have David leading out 17,000. Jake, what was the original raiser? So you know
Yeah.
your hand is beat no matter what. Here's the interesting part. Jake, absolutely. He's going to raise. Get an all-in. Should be a snap call. I mean, how much better of a flop do you get? He's got top pair, top kicker versus David's hitting the pair with the lesser kicker. So we hold because there's an all-in here to make sure everything is done upstairs and it gets monitored in that fashion.
Oh, nice hand. Didn't expect that at all.
There we go.
Yeah,
So we're all in
ace
here,
jack
all in
against
call.
king jack.
Bubble boy.
Wait, we're gonna go ahead. This one. Jack's gonna get a king. No, Dave is out. Let's see now who, if Dave is gets money or if he's. Let's see.
I do believe Jake had. It was
Jake
pretty
has Jake with
close,
ace.
but he had more chips
Or-
than David.
Right.
So I do believe David will be
And
eliminated.
another table, no one has elimination there at all, right? I'm assuming.
And that would put us down.
I think that's it. I think that's
would put
it.
us
We're
down.
in the money.
Now these 11 guys here are going to bag and go on to day 2. We want to tell you what a great event. A shout out again to our production crew, Ron and Gene and Matt. What a great job you did. Once again, Tony Barnes, best in the biz, Joey D, OMG, our tournament director par excellence, the Snap God.
Absolutely.
All the duels, Emily, Brandon, and also Donnie,
Donnie's in too.
just running this so smoothly. Our dealer's doing a hell of a job. And we're going to see if we get in the picture here.
Real quick.
Hold on.
No, late
we're
line
just
here in the
gonna go.
PBKC.
We're
I've,
gonna
I've,
go.
I've been,
There
I've
we
been here this
go.
late in about a couple of years. Actually.
Well,
I realized that.
Ernest, what a
So,
great
yes. Great.
event.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right now, we're going to hold on here because we are understanding that they now are at 11 and bagging.
Yeah.
But right now, we're just going to wait to get the actual final word because these guys are still there. But I can't thank you guys enough in the chat for joining us. Please, we want to follow, like, subscribe on Twitch, on YouTube. Hit the notification button. You will be getting a bing every time we go live. Amazon Prime members, you get this for free.
Yeah.
Shout out to that tall Josh. All the love without whom none of this would be. My co-hosts today, Brent, Ernest, spectacular.
Thank
Thank
you.
you
Great job,
so
everyone,
much.
Nancy.
They couldn't think of a better way
Honor
to
and
spend a
privilege to be
Friday
here with
night
you.
than with
Great.
these
Absolutely.
two
Had a great
good-looking
time. Had a great
guys
time.
dealing with this. And you know what, guys? We are going to be back live streaming tomorrow. Again, put the notification button on. You'll get a bing. They will be live streaming that cash game tomorrow. It's going to be exceptional with Wolfgang Poker. He has 1.3 million views on YouTube. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Get in there. These guys are going to day 2. Day 2 is a Monday restart at 12 noon. And again, right now, 8 bagged yesterday, 11 bagged today. Flight 1C is tomorrow starting at noon.
Yeah.
And again, once we get that information, we'll be passing that along with the stream that's going to be streaming the cash game, but we will be back live streaming Flight 1D on Sunday. And everybody,
There's no satellites still getting into this. You want to get into those things, still satellites tomorrow.
you still have satellites
So-
tomorrow.
Right, so.
So thank you so much, everybody. Join us tomorrow. We appreciate you, all of you in the stream. Good night.